Hello, friends, and welcome to a new campaign. We're starting 1444, and we have decided what we want to play. The last campaign, of course, we played as Council League into Castellir into Castanor, and that is one of the great human empires. But of course, there is another one. There is the, of course, Empire of Anbennar, and one thing about this area that very recently happened, right before the start of the game, is the Lilac Wars, where Wex teamed up with Lorent, teamed up with Westham, and ousted the Damerians from their seat in power. And, well, they basically murdered everyone, and that's basically that. But there was an Damerian that was not murdered. And he is in exile. He is all the way up here. This is the Sons of Dameria under Captain Rogier Silmuna. And this is who we're going to be playing as. The Sons of Dameria. They form a country called Rogeria, and Rogeria's mission tree, I've been led to believe, is all about them reclaiming the Empire of Anbennar. So that is the plan. That's what we're going to be going with. And I feel like that is essentially going to be campaign, as far as I'm aware. So let us go. Normal mode, because I don't care. And let us get into it. We're returning to Escan. I was of the opinion we wouldn't be going back to Escan, but hey. It seems like the most relevant campaign to do after the one we've just finished. So, unfortunately, we don't get any starting wall of text, which is a bit sad. I do quite generally like those. I don't think anything here is talking about the Sons of Dameria. It's all about, Corinthar and such. But, whatever. We'll close that. Enabling and disabling regions. Now, this is a question I don't think I want to bother with. We'll just leave everything as standard. I know I made that same decision for the last campaign, and that turned out to be a mistake. But whatever. Get the lore through an event. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. So, Escan. We start right here, sandwiched between the grasshopper munchers of the south. We've got the venom toothy bastards of the north. There's also a good chunk of rot cleaver bastards around us as well. And early Escan gameplay revolves around taking as much of this uncolonized tribal frickin' land as possible, and that is going to be our early game, because when we manage to click this button, then every piece of uncolonized land that we've managed to claim for ourselves will become full cores of ours. So that's essentially the plan that we're going to be looking to achieve and accomplish, and yeah, that's the plan. I have done recently a little bit of a Brave Brothers like playthrough just on my own time, as if any time isn't my own time. So I've got a little bit of recent experience with this kind of gameplay, so I'm hoping I'm gonna do pretty well. We start off losing money. We start off with these already done. Morale of Armies and Adventuring Unity for 20 years. I think we're just gonna click that. No reason not to, I don't think. Their first 20 years are going to be quite important anyway. For our deity, we're not going to select anything, because I believe if we Corin, when she pops up in a couple of months' time, we actually gain a stability. Speaking of, it's got to be worth it. It's got to be worth it. The early stab boost so we can get to 2. I'm going to do it. And another thing we want to do very, very early is achieve an federation. If we manage to get a couple of people in our federation, with Diplomatic Front, we can call them into offensive wars. I think that is probably definitely worth it. And the best thing to do with that is choose people not of your culture. So people who are not Anbennarian. I think New Wanderers is a fantastic one to start with, but they hate the shit out of me, so we're not going with them. Okay. I really want somebody who has a War Wizard. Company of the Thorn, I believe. Did I just get unlucky and they had a War Wizard thanks, just randomly when I was playing Brave Brothers? Feels like that might be the case. But even so, I think invite you to the Federation, and then in 2 days we're going to get another one. So we'll go a couple of days forward. There's our starting event. The Green Tide began 20 years ago when the Korgus Dukinson claimed he was the son of their evil god, invaded and laid waste the chivalric kingdoms of Iscan. Only Corrin, a mortal woman imbued by the powers of Agrados, the disgraced god of war, could stop them, and stop them she did. With her followers, she united the marchers and adventurers in Iscan into a single force of good, stopping the invasion of Western Canor dead in its tracks. Yesterday, on the 11th day of the month of Nerament, Korgus Dukinson was slain by the heroine Corrin in the city of Castaneath. But in return, she too lost her life. Corrin is dead, but so too is Korgus. Now up to the rest of us to follow her legacy and bring an end to the Green Tide once and for all. We gained 50 Adventurer Unity, which is fantastic because that is going to give us, it's in here, quite a bit of yearly tax income. 1 ducat a month. Very nice. And we need to choose an heir. I think I'm going to go with the Skilled Adventure Captain just to get that extra bit of Adventurer Unity. Hopefully we get someone good. That's not good. That's not good. We will, of course, be making said not goodness into a very terrible general. So, let's find somebody else to invite to the Federation. We could get the Cobalt Company. Meh, not really interested in that. Small Fellows would also be a pretty decent one because they are also not of our culture. So I think we'll go with Small Fellows. It's a shame that we didn't get any War Wizards on side, but we'll deal with that. It's whatever. Alright. I believe I also would like to hire an mercenary company. And you're terrible, but we'll use you anyway. And my plan is essentially, as soon as the 12th of December pops around, we're going to be attacking Venomfen and taking as much of this tribal land as we possibly can. Because the more we take, the better. Well, we can actually take a little bit more, actually. If we move to here, then we can take a lot of land from Rockcleaver as well, who they have allied. Ah, that is a dissurgent that we might need to come to. If only there was a Cobalt Company. That would be pretty cool. You started an S-Scan run yourself, Brave Brothers in at Wyvernheart. I've been recently playing a little bit of that. It's certainly a try. So yeah, the plan for the campaign is going to be into Rogeria. So if I have a look, have we got... Yes. This is us becoming Rogeria, and we need Admin Tech 7, and we need to be in Western Castanor. Right, that was what it said, right? Western Castanor, which is this region here. And it just needs to be any owned province. We do not need our capital to be here. So, technically, we could go and put our capital in Castaneath again. And maybe we will do that. Maybe we'll do that. So, before we get on, let's see what we've got for trade goods. Oh, that's pretty rancid, actually. I'm seeing quite a lot of naval goods. Bruh. Heavy bruh. I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to re-roll, but bleh. There is an extra gold as well. And quite a lot of Qs. Rain. Yeah, I'd say this is in general a pretty bad roll. All the irons over here, yeah. Especially the goods in this area are really quite bad. Alright, let's unpause and we'll go to December. Very rural Escan. Yeah, it is. It really is. I'm just gonna go slow because the first thing I want to check out is what happens on the 12th of December. That is the important one. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, it's our heir that I don't care for, so whatever. 11 and 12. There we go. So this is our first attempt to attack. Right, so they've got Rockcleaver and Bonecarver. You've got no one, so I think maybe I start with you. So Reclamation of Iscan, we're going to immediately try and get a decent war going. That leads us to getting extra morale of armies and infantry combat ability. I'm immediately going to do that. And with any luck, we're going to stack wipe on the first try. Here we go. And it's a stack wipe. Lovely stuff. We'll leave the cannons there and the rest of us back away. We don't have any siege, so it is kind of irrelevant. And we're awaiting Corin to be proclaimed. Here she is. We fought alongside her, and we will do so again. Oh, we don't get any stability? Huh. You only get stability if you don't take a stability? That's kind of annoying, I'm not going to lie. Oh well. What do I want to form? We're forming Rogeria and then Empire of Anbennar, potentially. Hey, Kakapo. What are naval goods even meant to be? We already have wood, fabric, lots of food. Well, clearly, it's frickin' anchors and rope. Represent everything needed in ship construction, from basic wood to tar, ropes, linen, sails, and various other materials. Garudia was initially the main supplier until North Elantir became the alternate source of supply in the early 18th century. Colonial expansion into Elantir was in part to secure supplies of such vital goods. I don't think anyone's going to need to go to Elantir with goods this amazing. Clearly. I believe your company had to fight alongside Corin for the stab, like be a part of her circle. Okay, well, I guess Brave Brothers was a part of that circle, and Rogier, sorry, Dameria was not. Potentially. I don't know. That's my guess. Yeah, now we're having this go up. +1 a month, that's not terrible. So in 4 years, I guess, we're going to be able to choose our first dead. And with this guy, we are taking all of that. 96 wars. We should start with a half-cost mill advisor. Is that correct? That is, in fact, correct. Let's grab you. Hell yeah. Hello, Tristan Sinner Red Cost. Anyone else cool and cheap and amazing? No, not really. If I was to attack you, I think this will be our next war. We're going to win this war, then we're going to move to Up Creek, then we're going to attack Rotcleaver, and the first siege will be against Venom Fen. That's my plan. That means we can avoid going to war with Bonecarver until we are ready to go to war with Bonecarver. We will finish this war first. We'll move on. Oh my god, please win the siege. Of course, as Rogier Silmuna is Inspiring Leader, we have Inspired by the Gods, which I am going to immediately get +1 mill points. Good idea to me. That's Rogier's boyfriend he met in Vern. Good to know, I didn't know that. Oh, it's his roommate. Yeah, where do I read this stuff? Am I gonna get some events to talk about this? Because I haven't seen it anywhere. Oh yeah, extra 2.8 ducats, going to be so clutch. Anyway, we have ourselves a bit of land. Very nice. Also, I probably should have made him a rival. That's my bad. We're going to go Rotcleaver next. I'm going to migrate here. It does cost me 50 mill points, but it basically gives us a border with Rotcleaver's land and the land of Venomtooth. And with that, we are going to Reclamation of a Scan on... Ooh. Immediately, the plan is going to be to go and kill you. It's a shame I timed that really badly. Do we get a stack wipe anyway? Oh, we do. Oh, that's clutch. That's clutch. Alright, now we march back down again. That monthly tick. Let's go down and see if we can't beat up the Rotcleaver army well. Brazi 3 siege. We get free condos from the Warriors of Ankar. That's huge. That is huge. He comes without a general. Super Chad. He's actually going in as well. Okay, I'll help out with my one shock general. He's taking the center, so that's good for me. And he got stack wiped as well. Alright, well I will let you siege for me. Hell yeah. Truly the warriors of Ankar don't need a general, they are true warriors. Truth. Truth. That's true friendship. We're not even in his bloody faction. We're gonna be hella rivals with the guy, but you know what? For right now, true Chad. You know what? We can sit here and take some of the loot. Yeah, this is gonna be a really, really solid fucking start. Really solid start. And of course, these, you know, tribes will probably, you know, wander their way into my land, but it is what it is. At this point, we're doing Central America, Tinto Talk Sud. You'll actually scream if the Darien Gap is left out again. I've heard of the Darien Gap, but you'd have to remind me what exactly it is. I don't know off the top of my head. We're taking a bit of money out. So, obviously we want you to be sieged first. How much land are we going to be able to take? Not a terribly huge amount. What I could do is annul his treaties with both of these guys, and then, you know, try and take a bit of land. No, it's not going to be a super duper amount, but it'll be a nice start, and then we can attack him again. 15 years, take the rest. Alternatively, I could try and get myself a border with Bone Carver. That might actually be a better idea. I take this away. Take this. Who are you allied with? And Sevidier. I don't really want to fight Sevidier. See if they have the cash money. Oh yeah, how much cash money? 15 whole ass ducats, my god. Bro is rolling in it. We will drop his alliance with Rockcleaver, because we can get maybe Rockcleaver to break his alliance with that peace deal. Break that alliance, and then something like that. Feels strange, but I do think that is a good idea, and then we can get a little bit of money as well. Seven whole ass ducats, hell yeah. Snake to the Orc in the north. Yo, is this more free condos? Let's fucking go. Anyway, that's you out of the war. I mean, if I was to snake all the way up here, it's not actually gonna help me out at all, I don't think. I think maybe that is the play. Any way for me to get an extra province? No, not really. Alright. Well, that will have to do. That's fine enough. Broke your alliance and taken a bunch of provinces and a tiny bit of money. Cost me a little bit of dip, but, you know, whatever. You come back down here and we wait for this, and then what we'll be able to do is attack Bone Carver, eventually. And take a bit more land from him. Oh, look at that. 8 ducats. I think I'll take the prestige. Right now, we've got a much larger army than really should. And I should make sure to use it while I've got these condos. So, that said, who do we attack? I mean, it's got to be Bone Carver. It's the only one I've really got an option on, unless it's Severed Ear. And they're allied with Blade Breaker, which seems like a really bad idea. Orcish Tolerance. No. Go away. I think we'll declare on Bone Carver. We've got friends, and we can go and siege Bro again. You've probably only got like 1k dudes. That can be that siege. You can go up and wipe out this chud. Stack wipe? Not quite. Alright, but you're now pieced out, and we can take... I imagine... It would have to be an imagination. Holy shit, that is expensive stuff. I think we do that as the peace deal. And I take a little bit of money for you as well. So, you know, we're looking pretty tasty already. We love how orcs and half-orcs. Don't expel or purge them or anything. Yeah, I'm aware. This is a tag that kind of, unfortunately, likes orcs off. Yeah, we'll just let our condos, the free-ass condos, do what they need to, which is kind of nice. This bit. Anyone own this bit of land? No, they don't. Okay. If you need them in your territory, isn't it better to integrate than oppress? We'll see what happens. I won't get rid of them just yet. We'll see what happens. There are quite a few Eskani nations that like integration, and this might be one of them. Alright, that's you out again. Take a little bit more territory. We can take a pretty decent amount. It's going to cost us 30 dip, but we'll take it. A coalition of people I don't care about. That's fine. We get a good chunk of territory now. If we were to settle right now, I'd actually be pretty happy with the size of my country. You started settling. That's fine. I can ignore you. This guy, he's got a little bit sieged. I wonder. The only thing I can take from him is this. Guess we're going to have to wait. And then, possibly, afterwards, we could attack you. We're allied with Dog Eater. I don't know who the fuck that is. Oh, this guy over here. There's also this guy we can take a single location from. You're allied with that guy, who we can take even more from, potentially. Later. Do I intend to destroy any of the other adventurers before settling? I don't know. I don't know. It would be nice if we could get rid of the new Wanderers. Because they're kind of, one, a different religion to us. So, we have that as an issue. Two, kind of in the middle of my land. So if we were to get rid of him, good times. Good times. Alright, and with you, I want to take... I can't take this anyway. Maybe I just do this. And war rep on you or something. Eventually you will accept this. Only works if they're an OPM. Yeah, New Wanderers is. So, we could move to Counter Curse. Hopefully he hasn't already spawned his War Wizard. And if not, then we can just kind of snipe him. Grasshopper Muncher, we have to wait because we've got a truce with. But he's also allied with Cobalt Company and Anbennar Expedition, so... if we get lucky, we can take all of them out. I don't know how the mechanic works, though. I've never done it. Does it only work against orcs and goblins? Oh, okay. Never mind, then. Also, I again forgot to add rivals, so we're not getting much PP. Anyway, you're going to accept that, so... we expand our influence just a smudge. And the next one we could go on is Blood Gorger, but I think what I want to do is migrate next. And bro hasn't got any general assigned. I'm gonna add you to my list of bitches. I could attack you for a humiliate. Become Ayasahar? I don't know what that means. Destroy tribe is in there. Please don't get a war wizard. Oh, only a 3-shock. Only a 3-shock. Blade Breaker in a coalition, don't care. Stack wipes. That's what we love to see. Moving on. Come with me, brothers. Oh, I'm gonna need you to come with the fuck me. Like, bruh, come on. Where's my other condos? I only have 1 condo left. Oh, I've still got 2 condos. I just don't know where the fuck they are. Aha! Hello, brother. Alright, on the monthly tick, I'm going to take that reinforcement and then moving on. Let's have a look at here. I could make him my vassal. Because bro still does have Entef to Wibbenort. Alright, brothers. Let's march on Free Tower. Rise, motherfucker. Back wipe. Lovely stuff, lovely stuff. Drop a dude. We're moving up. We will siege this later. End his purge for big orc tolerance. Okay. And you haven't moved either. Very nice, very nice. Very 20,000 glorious chargers. But he's moving. We need to follow on. Mission complete. Successful adventurers have 80 prestige. Alright, I'll take the Diplo rip. Why not? Where is bro going? Another dude in the coalition. Not right now, I don't care. Oh, bro stayed here. Fair enough. I didn't realize I was going alone. Not a fan of that. Three in the coalition. I wonder. I mean, I could individually vassalize all 3 of these guys. Now that is a tasty. I mean, I have 0 diplomatic relation slots. I have 3. Surgeons to surgeons. I want to go here now. Might as well start this siege. Is it worth to remove 3 adventures in territory stealing but lose 3 dip a month? No, I don't think so. I will take 1. I will take 1 of them. The good Escani opener. I mean, maybe, I guess. Potentially. Alright, you. End your purge. I don't think I want to make you my vassal. We end your purge. Give me your war reps. Give me your trade power. Give me your money. Free tower falls. I'm going to do the same with you. So, he's not purging. Okay, that's fine. Give me your money and all of that. Now the question is, do we vassalize the... It's a war wizard. It's a fucking war wizard. Of course, of course. Of course. Yeah, that's fine. Bro has the potential to have a war wizard, of course. Obviously, he's got problems right now, but we'll deal with that. We'll go with a reform progress growth because that is kind of huge for any Escani tag. And we were going to rival. How do we rival? Everyone's weak. Venom Tooth rivaled me, so I might as well just go for him. No other easy. I mean, maybe Flying Hound. Can I Flying Hound rivalry? No. That's unfortunate. Earworm is in there? No. I need somebody who I don't have a truce with. I mean, Blood Gorge would be probably the prime one there. Yeah, let's go Earworm. Oh, Blood Gorger, sorry. Oh, why I said Earworm. I don't even know who that's these guys. Yeah, yeah. Okay. We have 1 out of 0. But it's because I am doing the orange thingamabob. Alright, we can... Oh, the coalition's dying. Let's fucking go. Alright. Native thing, diplomatic front. Now, we can call these two guys to war with us. Next war we do, we can call them in. I think... Who do we do a war with next? Like, we could go Blood Gorger. I think we go Blood Gorger or Flying Hound. Flying Hound, we can only get 1 province anyway. Fortunately, he's allied here, so we'd be able to get 1 province, and then that's it. I think we wait for now. I don't think we do anything. Our income situation. I feel like we can do this. You will be happy as soon as you're happy. So we can ignore it for right now. What I do want to do in here is I would like to build the guild hall. Advance cost minus 50%. Perform progress from buildings 0.2. That is very, very handy indeed. What we need to do is we need to get to stab 2. So 132. I think we just go for it. Means we're going to get 100 crowns, which means we're going to get tribal development growth. I don't think we try and save this. I know there's dev cost here as well. Yeah, dev cost here, dev cost here. That's probably going to be to get the institution. That's 20 years. I feel like we're going to be there in time. Get me some monarch points as well. And now here, I need to be at 75 manpower. We're going to work on that. So, here, I think the plan is next going to be... What? What do we want next? Favor Federation growth or Cohesion is the one I want. On the Adventuring Unity is quite nice as well. Tribal development growth. The faster this goes up, the higher the dev is when we move. It's annoying because I would like to move on to a Silk province so that I can dev the institution. That means I'd have to migrate my ass over to South Castaneath. There's no other trade good here that gives dev cost, is there? I love that you can't even click on this to check, you just need to remember. I know there is another trade group that gives dev costs, but I don't think it's any of the... You've not been brave enough to dev an institution with plus 50 dev cost. Yeah, I mean, it's painful. It's certainly painful. Feels like somebody does own this. Who owns this land? Feels like, why has it got the jaggedy lines if nobody has it? Don't understand. Okay. Mushrooms is the other one. Okay, yeah, definitely none of that here. We can take Miltech. Dameria has rivaled me. Whatever, I've already got a truce with you. I only have one of the condos now. Maybe we attack Flying Hound. Got 3 friends. Might as well just do it. And he's got his War Wizard now. He's actually happy with us. So I could do... Make you... Sportive. We'll go collect this 4K. Yeah, you own me? Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You're loyal, brother. You're loyal. Okay, I don't know what the fuck's going on there. Bro is just a useless cabbage. But all we're taking from this is literally one province. I can't get to there. Maybe I'll try and white piece him so that I can attack him in 5 years. That might be an option. Bro is moving. I can attack you now. Hey, brother, you wanna be on siege focus? Hey. I would argue that after the place of a ruler is not in caverns and dungeons, risking their lives to fight foul creatures that threaten the realm. Some would say that adventurers are a necessary evil and it's beneath the dignity of the sovereign to play act as one. Rogier, of course, knows this to be the advice of soft men and pampered women who have lived their lives unthreatened by the things that lurk in the shadows. Such evils have led the captain to the yawning portal that opens before them, a great gash in the earth that looms ominous before him and the adventurers who also partook of the expedition. Many peasants had vanished in the area, and after many days of tracking and investigation had led to this cave. Whatever monsters laid inside, they would not leave. One by one, the adventuring company drew their weapons and torches and made their way inside. Many hours would pass as the company delved below, striking at the monstrous heart of evil that lay beneath the surface before making their escape back to the surface. Bursting into the sunlight as the stones that watch of that wretched cave shuddered and crumbled behind Rogier, the adventurers flung themselves into the grass. For a moment, the only sound was the panting of exhausted warriors who barely escaped death. Then, from Rogier's lips, a laugh, a smile breaking across their face. They looked around to their companions. The laughter had spread like a rolling wave across the exhausted heroes. Soon enough, all were roaring with a great comic joy of life, triumph, and exhaustion. They sat there, soaking in the coolness of the morning dew, exalted in victory. Is this what it's like to be a hero? Rogier wondered. Those foul creatures had taken so many lives in the area, and now, by Rogier's hand, they were no more. Is this how Corin felt when she slew the Dukinson? Had these valiant adventurers become Rogier's own circle of companions? It truly felt wondrous to take the world into one's own hands and see things set right by the work of blade and bravery. By the time Rogier returned to court, the news of the victory had already started to spread. Soon enough, the incredible tale of the adventure was told in every tavern, Sons of Dameria. Most every fashionable merchant, trendy noble, bold priest could thereafter be seen trying their hand with a weapon, blades deftly dancing all through courtyards as they sought to mimic Rogier and try their hand at plying the trade of Corin's justice. So, we're the emulant of the Ascendant Adventurer. We get +1 monthly mill points. Very cool. So we're essentially now a 316. Makes it quite nice. I wonder... Yeah, infertile, we're definitely not getting anything for that. Yes, my heir died. Let's go. We're gonna go with a powerful mage. Please be good. A 4-3-2. I mean, sure. I think we can vibe with that. Let's also grab, I guess, the tax guy. Bloody hell. The House of Riches has moved into my area. Very rude. Anyway, I'm going to grab that. I'm just going to grab that. And out. Are we allowed to say anything about what comes up in the Rogier tier, or do you want to be surprised? If I'm doing something that is like, oh my god, if you do this, then you're really fucking up right now, and you might need to stop, then I'm okay with it. Like, say if I was about to start fucking purging orcs, and you're like, yo, Lambert, fucking wait! You need orcs for your mission. I'm fine with that. But don't be like, oh yes, and then there will be an event where this and this happens, and also this. So therefore, you should do this and that. That kind of way, we can avoid that. That'd be cool if we could avoid that. But we could attack this guy. We could only take one province from him, though, unless I started moving. We're currently at 53. You're annoyed at me again. I don't know why. Probably because you're an ass. Look, we fought alongside Corrin together, bro. But yeah, he is my 1 out of 1. I could, if I got someone that isn't the Marchers in charge, I could grab myself an extra vassal. But anyway, we could get the dev cost now. I don't really have the points to be able to dev it, especially with plus 50%. Because I don't really want to dev fucking cows. Oh, these trade goods are really bad. One thing is that one of the early missions requires 60 adventure loyalty, so keep that in mind. It can be quite annoying to do so. Fair enough. What do I need for this? Is just having my high manpower. That'll be easy enough then. This one have 200 ducats. This one have at least 8 monarch points a month. I could do this by clicking a button. What do I get for that? Construction cost. Is there another construction that I want to do? Quest board wouldn't be terrible. War camp wouldn't be terrible either. Reform progress here, the longhouse. I think maybe we get this, then grab the longhouse. Is it worth doing this? Definitely can't afford that, so... yeah, that's fine. That means we can now click this button. Construction cost down by 10%. And grab ourselves a longhouse. That price change at all? There it is. What's that one? House, here we go. 92 ducats. 8 months time. Okay. Man, isn't Adenica coded? I did Adenica. We're not going back there. We tried that. Hey, Kakabo, you remember when I played Adenica? Good times. Yeah, we need to make money. Thankfully, this tree is still around after I hit the 7th doodad here and own all of this land. So it's not a huge deal right now. We have time. Castaneath has been locked off as well. We will not be getting Castaneath this game. Well, not this early game at least. Still haunts your nightmares. Ah, it wasn't that bad, was it? Yeah, it was pretty rough. Not a fan of that campaign. Krieg's in the quart. I don't care. We could attack this guy purely for the humiliation. If I can bring this bellend with me, the 9 shock will just walk over. He is loyal. I just need him to actually act like it, you know? Right, let's see what we can do. Declare war. I want to humiliate rival. Please come with me. Right, you're coming over with a 102. Bloody hell. You got a 122. It is essentially up to New Wanderers. Like, we need New Wanderers to come with us. Bro, come on. Why are you also not moving? Bro is gone right in. Hell yeah. Like, I don't understand. The Identica Corental War was really just a smaller version of the League War between the just champion of each god. True. Alright, now you're pissed. I don't know why. Keep improving relations. Declared a war. That's the problem, isn't it? You don't like that I declare wars. Alright, we'll take another tech, but we're going to lose our lovely 0.30. Right, I don't actually have any general at all right now. Definitely not going to do this, because Bro is in fact a war wizard, or he will be as soon as he takes over. As soon as Rogier dies, I guess. Yeah, I don't know how to force him to actually do anything. Like, we have Lucien Silnators, and the bro is cruel. And he's coming to help, so I don't know what your problem is. What is your problem? Other than, you know... You're charismatic, you're well-advised. Well, I well-advise you to come and help before I integrate your ass. Like, he gave this to New Wanderers. No. Silly. We could just sit here until he accepts defeat. Of course, we will be doing a show strength. Or we could try and march on Bladebreaker, which I think is the smart play. Well, it is the play. It was not the smart play. The smart play was elsewhere. The smart play was elsewhere. It was straight up elsewhere. That was rough. That was not great. New Wanderers, I'm gonna straight up need you to stop being a knob. We don't have any favors or anything for him. Oh, his trust is down as well. I've not done anything that is untrustworthy. We just sit here and wait. Eventually they will peak out, right? Anyway, we're also not alone. One of our Federation members has a high opinion of us, so we get 50 Diplo points. We have 3 members, so we get 50 admin points. And here, I need to not be an adventuring company, so we just ignore that. We also get our second doodad here. Either we can get unrest and taxes, or we can get looting speed and monthly war exhaustion. I'm going to go with war exhaustion reduction. Now I lose war exhaustion even when at war. Fantastic. Guys, we need... Look right here. New Wanderers, that's your job. Yo, here. Small fellows, that's your job. Move your asses. This guy, absolutely lovely bloke. Love that guy. You. Maybe is it because the trust is down? I feel like it might be because the trust is down. Maybe they're scared of native uprising. I mean, I don't think it's uprisen literally one time. Also, yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen it uprise one time. And he has coexist. Maybe. Maybe. Priest of Orcs. Gain an Inno, but New Wanderers don't like me? No, we're making them like me. 200 opinion. Get your ass over here. Whatever. Okay, in that case, we're just gonna sit and wait. No, where is bro off to? Where is bro off to? Bro, no. Why does she run? Why does she run? What is the plan here? Where are you going? Are you going the long way around for whatever reason? I mean, I'll follow you, but I don't understand what is this? Bro is making shapes. We love shapes. Bro has found an enemy. Hello. Nice. Now where the fuck are you going? I don't like that motherfucker. Can I piece you out? Look, I have one of your provinces. Oh, I can? Oh, yo. Excessively based. Get out of here. Wait. 1 siege. 16 ducats. Let's go. I don't profess to understand the AI. Mostly because the AI can be monstrously stupid at most times. Bro is 20k. Imagine if you helped. Crazy. Yeah, with a 4 shock, we are not interested, but I will take a war rep. See what happens now. A war rep, and that's it. Do I want a war rep, or do I want 44 ducats? I think I can take a war rep and a piece with Blade Breaker. We're going to go home, and we're going to piece this guy out for a show strength. Beautiful. We should migrate. Okay, where do we want to migrate to? Can I make... This is you, 62... 2... 1. But you already won anyway. Maybe we make, I don't know, Bone Carver a rival, sure. That can't hurt. We can tech up. We'll take the new infantry units, grab men-at-arms. Medieval Knights is still there. And we're gonna migrate to where? If I go here, then when we go to war with Rockcleaver, we can take all 3 of these. That's 80 devastation. Here is 7 dev. Here is also 7 dev and a market town. We'll go here. Yeah, war reps, a ducat a month is not bad. 1.7 ducats is not bad from war reps. Hell yeah. War reps was absolutely the correct call. Yeah, that one siege was half their country. More so. It was 12 out of 15, whatever that percentage is. Like 70% or something of their country. Very blessed indeed. Lost the reclamation against you, probably because House of Riches moved down. That's fine-ish. Now, I think we just need to sit here and do nothing. We need to do this again. We need to get to 200 ducats, and then we need another 500 ducats to get established tax office, which is huge. That gives us a ducat a month, and it negates the minus 50 that we get from forming our own country. So I'm going to pop it on speed 5 while we speed through this bit. At least until, like, for the next 5 years, we can do nothing. Let us grab month. Is that the best one? I don't want to settle, so whatever. Goods produced, the goods are terrible. Institution spread. We're going to grab that just in case we can, I don't know, grab the institution. Like, are you getting it from anyone? Are we having any institution growth in this entire AS area? 0.06 per month. Yeah, it's going to be a difficult one. Frozen Moor is losing to Roar and March. We actually kind of like that. We kind of like that a lot, actually. Sorry, arrived late. Dwarves are not exactly the best at traveling long distances swiftly. What is Sons Dameria about? We are an exiled little man that's exiled from the Lilac Wars in Dameria. For those of you who know, what is the relation that Rogier Silmuna has with, what was his name? Aden? Was it Aden Silmuna? That was the Duke of Dameria when the Lilac Wars happened. Are we a son, a cousin, a nephew? Like, what's the story there? But essentially our plan is to go back and take the Empire of Anbennar. It's our empire. I want it back. Son, okay. Well, avenge Daddy. Daddy was murdered and we don't like it. Those bastard Wexenards, the bastard bloody, the bastard bloody, what are they called? Laurentians, Laurentish, Lencori. Don't like any of those bastards. Probably gonna go quality ideas. Look at idea, there's a response, I think. I mean, our ideas are adventure ideas. And Lothane Bluetusk of Corinthia is your sister's son. Where is this lore? I want the lore to pop up. Aden was the rightful king of Laurent. Exactly! My daddy was murdered. Don't like it at all. Vengeance is what we need. We have a truce, so we can't migrate. Yeah, it makes it. Rogier the Exiled is the third or fourth son of Aden Skylance. Gotcha. That particular piece of lore should come later in the Rogeria tree if you can't recall correctly. But to get the full pitch, you also need to play Corinthia. Bruh. I don't care about the Brave Brothers. Whatever. Even attack you. Take this. Actually, that wouldn't be a terrible idea. Lothane Bluetusk is the son of Ellis the Blue, who had been sent to be lady-in-waiting for the Princess of Castelia and was taken captive by Bladebreaker and Orc during the Green Tide. Good to know. You have 4 shock? Never mind. there a formable for Bladebreaker? There's actually a few. All of the orcs get a variety of formables depending on whereabouts in Escan they are. So we have the Inner Castanor one, the South Castanor one, and the West Castanor one. I don't remember which one is which, but there's an Ungoldivore. There is a... I believe it begins with a K. Barrowmand is one. Yes, Barrowmand is one. I think Barrowmand is the South, if I remember rightly. And Goldivore is the Inner Castanor. And then there's one for West Castanor that I forget the name of. Cosrigan, thank you very much, Kakapo, yes. Comet fucking sighted ashen skies. Inner Castanor gets Ungoldivore, South Castanor gets Barrowmand, West Castanor gets Cosrigan. Gotcha. Cosrigan is the cavalry orcs. I'm at war. Cavalry orcs, Barrowmand, I believe, is the money orcs, and Ungoldivore is various other types of orcs that I forget what they do. Wait, how are we at war with you? Oh, I had the truce with this guy. Company of the Thorn did not. That's kind of interesting. I'll take some professionalism. That makes a difference. Well, I'm just gonna sit here and take... Wait a minute. So you'll fucking help him, but you won't help me in my wars? The fuck, my brother? Rancid. Do I have a cousin that rules Westham? Distant cousin. Yeah, they're traitors. We don't count them as cousins anymore. They're no longer Damerian in my eyes. Let's take the ICA. So yeah. Wait, what did bro even take? Just money? Weak. Oh, we can take this mission here. I mean, I don't want to lose money, but at the end of the day, I will eventually need to do that anyway. Yeah, this is, I guess, the first time that I can agree with people when they're like, ah, Wexenard's scum. Yeah, all I needed to do was actually play the tags, and then we can join in on the Wex hatred. Right to migrate down here. Tolerance of elves. I don't really care. I'm not going to spend dip on that. Alright, next up. Do I want to end the Green Tide? War score cost versus other religions minus 100%. Cool. Liking it. Migration cost goes down as well. Nice. Like it. Add tribal land cost. Nice. Technically, I think that's nice. I don't know. Or stake our claim. Essentially, we claim all adjacent tribal land owned by a Green Tide Horde, all orcs and goblins. Essentially, this means that I would get one extra province right now, and I would spend admin and ducats on it. And then we slowly expand. I don't like this one. You have to do this one if you want to be a... Is it this one, actually? No, it's not. I don't like the Staker claim. I think it's bad. I think End the Green Tide is just better. We're going to do that. And I'm going to migrate. Because we're currently at 80... devastation. We're going to migrate. It's going to cost us still quite a bit. Oh, because it's winter? Maybe we wait until it's not winter anymore. Until this winter goes away. Migrants have been blocked, the bastards. West Ham is ruled by a branch of the Silmuna family that betrayed Dameria during the Lilac Wars over resentment over being treated more like vassals than family. They were promised the throne of Dameria for switching sides, but the ruling Marquis and all his sons died of disease or such like during the closing months of the war. Good. That's why West Ham starts in a regency and wasn't able to enforce the promise of the throne of Dameria. Tarentum is important. It's the province you basically make into your grand capital. Right here somewhere, isn't it? Where's Tarentum? Around here. Oh. I will say as well, I have turned on the Kenorian Monuments mod because I just think it's cool. So, there are a few monuments here, there, and everywhere. I think the only one we can see right now is the Feather Academy. So, yeah. Looking forward to making use of those. It is a nice mod, and it's unbalanced as fuck, but I don't care. Alright, it's no longer winter. We can march over here. Here's with the Anbennar cost. There's Flying Hand is over. Not that it really matters. I have Reclamation of Escan on Yui, despite having no interest in your land. I can't get to any. I'm gonna not for now. My truce with you got reset now. It's at 8. Fortunate. Animal Expedition being an AS. They're allied with Arboran. I mean, I could attack them. Don't make excuses for having fun. That's fair. That is a fair point to make. Mostly, I kind of want to attack Pioneer's Guild. Wait, did your ruler die? Oh, you clown. You didn't even use it in any of my wars. Yeah, so this guy went with Stake Our Claim. That's why he's gotten 2 provinces here. The same with this guy. Order of the Ashen Rose did the same. So did Stalwart Bands. So did Raven Banner. And I just, so did Inceptor. I just think it's bad. I just think it is the worst option. So did Brave Brothers. Like, sure, you get an early couple of provinces, but it's just real bad. Here's with Cobalt Company's over. You absolutely agree about Stake Our Claim? Yeah. That's because you're not stupid. And the Green Tide. Just so much better. For his next one, we either choose between Iskani Administration. This one is the one that you need to take if you want to restore an Iskani realm. Castellier, Blade Marches, etc. We're not going to do that, of course. We're going to be doing Adventure Administration. Adventuring Company, take our tribal land. Motherfuckers. Oh, it was you. This is my core now. Our rival again. I'm thinking we go with the Cobalt Company. We attack the Cobalt Company. And we take another show strength. I'm also thinking we roll the dice here. Thomas of the Heartlands! Let's fucking go, my bro. That is what I'm talking about. That is what we came here to see. Orcish refugees. I will take the tolerance. Anyway, we're attacking this hillock. I'm just gonna go and, you know, this one. Go find where is this hillock's army. Actually, we can let my guys deal with this. I'm going up north. Oh, I found him. Warriors fan card 0. Hello. Enjoy. Come with me. My pretty. Oh, hello. Where are you going? Wait, why can't I... let me in. Kill 2 trader at half price. Yeah, it's a ducat. That's W. Oh, whoops. Oh, come on. Reform progress sucks, but I'm comparing that to losing stab. Spend money on Adventure Unity? No, but I will spend prestige on it. Move to Athfork at any time, you're done. Oh, we can move to Tank 4. Let's go. Black White baby. Gonna go here. Actually, even though... Oh, wait, I am gonna be the one to siege it. Nice. This is rude. This is what we call rude in this country. I'd like you to cease your operations. Ghouls are attracted to the battlefield. It's not a real battlefield. Don't worry about it. 3 years only ahead of time. I don't think I'm going to get anything. From you, I'm wanting 75 ducats, war reps. That's absolutely Another adventuring company just took my tribal land. This time, you! Pioneers Guild, you pillock. That is mine. But wait until you siege this. I think... Over here. As soon as this is sieged, now we can piece you out for what I want, which is all your money and war reps, and transfer your trade power, and annul your alliance with the non-Iskani. That, because, I mean, honestly, let's be honest. Alright, screw you. And then from the Cobalt Campane, another show strength. I know you're occupied right now by Venom Tooth. You have to understand that I don't care. There's the 100. There's that 100. Glorious. Big W. Rosamall went bankrupt. Fucking serves you right, you horrific shit. I do like orcs and half orcs since my nephew is one. I mean, fair enough. You know, family's family. Causing me attrition. Thank you very much. Built. Wait, fuck on next. Bone Carver, we could grab single province from. Or 6/6 is in. Can I destroy warbands like Dwarf Adventurers can? Yes, but only if they have only a single province, which none of the orcs do. Venom Tooth embrace feudalism. I don't care about feudalism. Damn, House of Riches did well for themselves. Go from 1,000 admin points. I'm gonna need to migrate soon. I think we migrate to Silver VOD. There's 10 dev here. There's a 25 dev. That's not bad at all. We're making how much money? 264. That's not bad at all. I like it. Inno I don't care for right now. I'm gonna do it anyway. How's the Renaissance looking? I mean, it's growing in me. $0.17 a month. Nice if it was a little bit more. You're now getting murdered by Vroor and March. Better than Frozen Moor, I guess. And from here, maybe Pioneers Guild. Make our rival. Venomed. Apparently they're only 4% weaker than me. I don't have a truce with him, and he's allied with this guy right here. Yeah, maybe we make it Venom too. I'm gonna go over here. Going to attack you. Go siege Balmire as well. And look, my enemies are getting murdered. You love to see it. Over here, and we try and save Company of the Thorn. Lovely stack wipe. You're gonna be gone 14th. I'll be there on the fucking 20th. So we stack wipe that guy. We're just peeling them apart piece by piece. We'll keep increasing our tolerance of orcs. Right. Oh, I didn't manage to get him in the grassland. Why is bro so fast? 6 maneuver is why the bro is so fast. But it's fine, we're good now. Are we good now? Yeah, we're good now. Yeah, we're good now. Okay. So, what did we declare for? Reclamation of Escan. Okay, so from you, all I want is this. And war reps and your money. I will be taking all 65 ducats. We will be waiting on that. "24-day siege ticks, funny orc problems, got half orcs, and both provinces are done. So from you, 51 war score for the things that I want, and an extra admin point. Hell yeah, or sorry, base hex. We'll take that. Then from you, like, I can't take anything. I could humiliate you. But again, I just kind of need the money. 50 ducats of which. And your rivalry, I guess. The Cobalt Company is releasable. If I could take land, I could take it and release the Cobalt Company, but no. We're just going to take the money and get ourselves a little closer to that magical 500 ducats. I'm gonna delete these guys now, I think. And here, no goods produced. We're needing money now. No! The moon was shining over Anbennar when Rogier entered the Imperial Gardens, carrying his sister on his back. Alis was tired after a long journey from Escan, sad because she didn't have the chance of reuniting with Lothane. Not yet. Walking through the gardens, they saw Ouchi sitting under a tree, while Muna sang and played the lyre. They greeted Lawrence of Westham, who was walking with his sons. He looked at them with sorrow and regret, sad for the actions of his descendants. They found their great-grandmother, Alana, playing hide-and-seek with the child Empress, Rhiannon. And finally they arrived at the center of the garden. A U-shaped table has been arranged around a silver tree. There they found their grandfather, Vincent, talking with his father, Aldris. Their brothers, Rhiann and Morris, were laughing at the expenses of young Tomar. And there were his parents, near two empty chairs. Kalasa and Aden smiled, and he said, "Welcome home, son." Anyway, another powerful mage. Fucking Christ. What is our luck, bro? I think I want the admin points. Nearing the maximum power. We'll go take these. I think it is the vibe. Here. Pioneers. Is that the First Son's lore event? Yes. Does he make a good general at least? Well, our current ruler is 2. So to make him a war wizard, we get, what, 8 shock out of him? Which is better than 0. But, yeah, it's not great. We have Renowned Divination, Renowned Enchantment, Talented Illusion. None of this is especially amazing. Like, yay, 7.5 morale. Actually not that bad. I always find Rogier dies before forming Rogeria or very soon after. I don't think I've ever seen him live long enough to form Rogeria, ever. Oh no. You don't get to say that shit to me, Rick. Hateful. Rock Cleaver, we're almost out of truce with. I can take 1 province from him. God damn, that Vorn March is actually kinda scary. Can we... Maybe House of Riches, because he did just insult me. He is an knob. Rogier wasn't a powerful mage. True. Oh yeah, Rogier... Yeah, he wasn't. We went with powerful mage for our heir, which is Valen of Foulbarn, Claria Silsestir. Blech. Rest in pieces, Silmuna dynasty. Is a scary big Voron March. Do these guys have content yet? Okay, that's cool. Construction cost -15 at the very start. Damn. Anyway, Rock Claver, I declare. Bro, have a 6 shock? Rude. Get our next thing, which will be Manpower Recovery and Discipline. Now one more until we can form and proper tag. Half-price Commandant is badge. A National Manpower modifier, guys, fine. This is what an East Damerian looks like, apparently. Yep. Bro is just hella ugly. They got a National Idea rework recently. Not sure about the mission tree, though. I hope they get a mission tree soon. Cool tag. Lose my half-price trader? No. Get more more orcs here. I still oppress the half-orcs. I still oppress the goblins. But orcs, they're coexisting right now. So I get goods produced. That's nice. And then from you, I only need, of course, the one province. I'll also take your money. Pillage, no. War reps. Humiliate might be nice. Doesn't actually help me at all, though. How long do I have to move? Oh, very soon. Is this not winter here? I need admin tech 7 and one more gov reform. Yep. Which is... would be very nice if I could get a little bit of... this. I need to be a... what? Hanorian 20 dev province should be giving me something, but it isn't. Okay, I'm getting quite a bit. We're now up to 26 dev. Maybe it's because it was Emporium. Okay, new heir. Let's go. Alpha Mage. Can we roll better than Claria, who lived all of 12 seconds? How bad will we roll now, do you reckon? You know, I'll take a 3-4-2. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Not that I have any fucking option. And they're just. They're fucking just. So, if we have a look at what just... Really, it's not going to show me. Hovering over them doesn't show me what they need. Balls. It's alright. It's acceptable. It's a shame that we've only got 2 in the way of, you know, mill score, but whatever. Solid, whatever. Bro took Taranton. Rude. Brother. But I will be attacking you for my province anyway. Why am I losing money now? Stop losing money. Start making money. I think attacking you would be a mistake. Apologies if I'm looking a bit crooked and leaning over. I've actually pulled a muscle in my back, and it's relatively painful. Hey, integrated orcs. Let's go. So that gives me state maintenance. Yay. Local regiment cost, manpower modifier, goods produced. That's nice. Our rule has been challenged. Oh, Magic Man. We could take yeah. More to orc tolerance, sure, why not? Where do we migrate to next? It's probably going to be Westwall Wood. Really, 8, yeah. I mean, we take this. We'll take another rival. Everyone's weaker than me. We'll go with you, even though I got a truce with you until 1480. Probably still fine. We'll take that because we need to get this one anyway. And I think what I'll do is, before we do the final government reform and get a bunch of provinces, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna migrate to Aldane. All of this will become my land anyway, but Aldane won't be. But if I migrate there, it will be. That's my idea. That's my plan. That's my hope. My dreams. What I'm gonna do. But not yet. Carve no longer a valid rival, so we'll grab a new one. Who's the weakest of these bitches? Probably the Warriors of Ankard, if I'm being honest. I mean, I guess Anbennar is. Also, your friends are weak as fuck as well. If only I didn't have a truce with you. So we'll migrate as soon as we get to sea again. There's the. I really don't want to take 120% out more expensive. We can wait for 7 years. So I don't know if we can because admin points are there at the cap. I mean, let's get the stability. Just give ourselves a little bit more breathing space. A half-orc minority, cool. Get ready to migrate. $28. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna have a relatively large amount of land as soon as we get to this next point, but yeah, it's gonna be see what we can do with it. We're gonna have to try and like munch away at other things. That's Blade Breaker. War with the Brave Brothers. What covenants there? The Order of the Iron Scepter doing very, very well. Quite like the Order of the Iron Scepter doing well. Except they're evil, so I don't. We're going to migrate. 21 dev again. Lovely stuff. Thing is, to get this to spread, like this is an 8 here, but it stays here. The Renaissance stays. We don't take it with us. Unfortunate. We're gonna get this on 76. 3 years. I'll hold, wandering around. Stick with the amount of troops we've got right now. We don't need to make any new ones yet. Sevedia no longer rivals me. Do I have a truce with him? I don't. Maybe I attack him before. Wait. Did I loot? Oh, never my rival. Mind. I'm gonna say we could attack him before he loses, you know, potential rivalry status. Maybe we do that anyway. He's probably got 0 troops, right? 2k troops? Yeah. This is an easy war in which we can grab a little bit of cash. We can purchase our first ability, and I think Justified Wars is the way to go here. As soon as we become a country and we can attack other people for their land, we're gonna probably have quite a bit of aggressive expansion. I'm also gonna grab the next idea. And eco will probably be the vibe. That's already 0. A little bit of loot here. I imagine it's probably a take it. Little soul torture never hurt anyone other than the soul. I mean, so you know what? Yeah, sure. It's undead communism. It's fine. There's no problems with it. Want to recruit Orc Warband? You know what? Sure, it's only 3 ducats. Some nations, you can sign a contract saying you're okay with a soul torture after death. Exactly. Sure, it's fine. Anyway, war reps, trade power, money. I mean, that's a decent-sized little country. I don't know. And you, we can probably just annex at any time. Admin cost is guaranteed by foreign match. It's kind of annoying, but whatever. Yeah, Pioneers Guild did really well for themselves. I'm able to get a bunch of castanet. They've rivaled me, though, the bastards. Definitely can take ideas here. Got our first national idea. Yay. Undead communism, so they seize the means of reanimation. Exactly. Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. We're also going to get a core on small fellows, because there's nowhere he can move that isn't within my domain. So we're just going to have a core on the small fellows. Everyone gets their own personal zombie butler. More like everybody gets to essentially never work. Because let's say, the retirement age is opposite of real life, right? Instead of you work until you retire and then you die, here it is you're retired until you die and then you work. Which, I don't know, I feel like is a pretty decent deal. I feel like I'd be tempted by that fucking deal. I'll take the 22 ducats this time. What the fuck is that north from you? Is that Vorn March? It is. This is the scariest Vorn March I've seen in quite some time. And that's a vassal of Irvixton. Okay, so Irvixton also probably pretty big. Warriors Vanguard, the guys who have given me so many free condos over the years, has now rivaled me because they're bitches. Fine, you own my core. I'm going to take it back. Everywhere except where we are is filled out. Bro has corrupt connections. I'm sure it's fine. I don't really care about my devotion because we're soon going to be a monarchy. You prefer Grombar? I prefer Grombar in that I can do a Monstrous Conquest CB and take a bunch of land for no cost. Yeah, 68. Where are we at over here? Oh, we can do it now. So, we migrate Wait, it's winter. We wait until it's not winter and then we migrate. I could PU from... Bro, you are the most PU-coded person I know of. He's an Adshaw culture. And how the fuck did you know he didn't have an heir? Do we maybe want this guy to die so we get Valen? Is Valen... No, Valen... They're identical, really. 432, 432. They're identical. I don't care about you. Right. Time to wait until winter. Why is it still winter? It's fucking August. It's fucking August. Okay, that's better. We migratio. We takeo the countryo. Broom. We take a lot of land. We are now an fat boy. We've gone from 21 dev to 138 dev. Glorious looking sons of Dameria. Love that. Love that for me. And of course, let's add all of this to dates because it's full cores. Alright, lovely stuff. Now, Warriors of Ankard. Oh, bitches. Oh, you're allied with these guys? Oh, that's annoying. No longer valid. I have no valid rivals? Bro, really? What? What I will do is... I mean, it doesn't matter. We're not colonizing anything, so whatever. I can rival just Roaring March. Nice. Love that for me. Let's grab Mr. National Unrest. Why I no form Rogeria? Because I didn't click my missions tab yet. Nah. Yeah, we're... Wait, no. Why I don't form it is because I don't have 500 ducats. This is why we don't form it. This needs to be clicked first. 100%. 100%. So we need to find our way to get money. Can I just question why these guys are no longer in my fucking anything? Right, he's no longer in my federation, but this sack of twats can keep their federation going? Is that something to do with this? Like, stake our claim? Is this, you can keep federations after forming country? Is that what we're doing? They likely haven't pressed the final reform. The final reform moves federations. Well, funnily enough, you have money. I know you were in my federation not 5 seconds ago, but, brother, former brother, fuck off now. Oh, almost missed him. Look, I heard there was some funky vampire shit going on. We can't be allowing that. This is the new SCAN. Oh shit, you have gold here as well? Bro, nice. Have I decided on Corrin or not? I have not yet. I don't know which one I want to go with, because I did just do Corrin. I'm not really sold on doing it again. Cube time, potentially. I haven't really done much of Riveria yet. $41 crowns there, hell yeah. So, from you, I mean, I can take a single province, but 160 ducats, end your Orcish Purge. Ooh, pillage, Orcish Purge, war reps. Guess that's it. We're at 443. $27K. Can I? Do you reckon I could? Pro-allied fucking foreign march. Like a sack of wet shite. Either way, we are only 50 ducats away. And if bro takes any fat loans, we get money from it. Cruise with Rock Cleaver's over. But also the existence of Rock Cleaver is essentially over. Sure, we're making 9 ducats a month. Okay, we don't need to worry. 83. I don't like that. Small fellows themselves have 19k. But we'll establish the tax office. Gives us a ducat a month. Obviously, spending 500 crowns sucks. But 50 years of a ducat a month is better, I think. No, I don't think it is. What's a ducat a month? Well, how many months are in 50 years? No, it is over 500. It's like 600-ish. Yeah. So that's fine. And that means we can become Rogieria. We've grown powerful enough in Escan that our influence matches the old lords of the West. We must move on from our adventure beginnings and turn a sovereign nation in our own right. Naturally, we're taking the new stuff. And government reform-wise, I think I get one anyway. Oh, you know what? I think I fucked up. I did. We're going back. We're going back. I'm sorry. We're going back. We're going back. I apologize. But something I did forget to do. So it is a 5-month jump back in time, which sucks. But, you know, birds exist. Don't even worry about it. I know we can't see any birds unless we find a coastline. We don't see any of those, but don't worry about it. Only 30% more stronger than me now. See? This was a glorious win. Right. There is that. Trying to click that. The reason I fucked up is maybe it's less, right? This, I think, this 78 gets wasted, right? It just goes into the ether. So we can click this a couple of times, 3 times. And This 6 is going to turn into 0 when we form our own country. Like I said, that's where I fucked up. I'm not going to choose anything here unless 13 years ahead of time. What we're going to do is we're going to quickly just choose Megocracy. Anything here that would be useful for just a moment? No, none of that is going to help me just now. But if we choose Megocracy, we got that 5% there, which makes this cheaper by 5%, which I'm going to click one of them. And do I want one of these? Do I want to spend on this? We're not ahead of time, so no, I think we just leave it at that. And we should get an event now. The direction of our new country. Our newly founded country of Rogier requires guidance. We must reform our government to ones of the old world if we're to be taken seriously in the political arena. The question is, what model should we seek to strive for? Valen is our new monarch. Oh my god, we have a parliament. Blah, blah. No, I don't like it. But hey, we are a Damerian monarchy. Representative monarchy with a parliament, called regularly by the ruling monarch. It's based on traditions passed down since the times of the Damerian Republic. We get unrest down, reputation goes up, absolutism goes down, and nobles have less influence. I suppose we do still have the nobility estate, so it's fine. Parliament is OP, it's worth the pain. I am aware that it is strong. I'm also aware that I fucking hate it. It's so tedious. So fucking tedious. But yeah, we have gotten our first idea as well. At the end of the Lilac Wars in 1443, one of the last remaining Silmuners, Rogier Silmuner, son of Aedean Skylands and rightful heir to the Grand Duchy of Dameria and the Empire of Anbennar, had no choice but to flee his homeland and seek shelter amongst the Marcher lords that made their way to Escan to fight the Greentide. The heirs of Rogeria share blood with Rogier and claim themselves the last true Silmuners in Anbennar, as their West Damerian cousins had fought against Dameria in the war. We get prestige and legitimacy from that. Very cool. Very nice, very sweet. So, we have an mission tree. This is what we have going on. It's fat. Bro, it's fat. Okay. First up, the last Silmuner. What we need is, I guess, an event to change our ruler to Rogier, the young owl. Okay. But until then, we have clicks to be clicking. So I want all of these. From the clergy, we don't care about new missions. Expansion Cemetery could be good, but no, I'm thinking no. Religious culture, I think, is a good one. Religious diplomats, I think, is good. Development of temples. We don't have any temples yet, but we can build some. I think that's fine. Nobles, the standard thing of increased levy, supremacy. Nobility integration policy to integrate you. Sure. I like conscription. I like officer rights. The merchants, patronage. We're gonna do allow economic freedom and promote the bookkeeping. And the adventurers. These guys, I need to have them be happy in a mission. I'm aware. Look at the first few missions before doing estates. Oh yeah. Adventurous loyalty 60 or greater. Well, I suppose there's not much I want to do here yet anyway. I want to do that one though. Right. And here, let's start a debate. Let's see, what do we want? If there was something to do with the spreading of an institution, I would go for that. But until then, I think fund the expansion of universities is probably the vibe. And we'll turn just one province, my capital, into a seat in Parliament, which means that we can now spend 1 prestige, win. And then I guess what we are gonna need to do is, like, add everywhere. How many do I need? We'll go with a bare minimum 4. Alright, that gold province. Can I dev this at some point? Do that again. Actually, that doesn't help at all. It's only production efficiency. List fields. Sure. This gives me Landlater Shock, Cav Shock. Lovely stuff. Escort Fort, sure. That's enough for now. If you don't like any of the choices, you close it, wait a month, then repick. True. True. Right. The arrival of the young owl. He is ready to see you. The delegation from the Sons of Dameria was ushered into a hall where Lothane, Bluetusk Silmuna sat at the head of a long table, his son Ellis sitting at his side. My lord Silmuna, Vaelin stepped forward to address him. The Sons have come to some way since the defeat of the Dukinson. It's no longer a mere company of exile lords and soldiers. Escan is a home for us now. The Sons are a country. In honor of your noble uncle, who led us through so many of our early years, we are called Rogier. I am pleased, my friends. Is that the sole reason for your visit? Our country needs a king, my lord. With your uncle's death, you are the sole rightful heir to Dameria. We come to offer the crown to you. Lothane looked away for a moment. Sorry, my friends. I cannot. My place is here with the Corintar. I have sworn duty to fulfill Corin's legacy, to finish her dream. What have you, my lord Ellis, after your father... Ellis held up his hand. My place is also here. I have no desire to be a ruler, let alone a king. My lords, we must have a Silmuna, the rightful line. I beg you to reconsider. Lothane looked behind them. Rogier, what do you say? The delegates turned. In the corner of the room sat another half-orc they had not previously seen. Lothane's second son. His gaze was fixed on the opposite window as he pensively stroked his beard, but there was a burning light of ambition in his eyes. I shall do it. I shall be your king. As they left, one of the delegates, an elf, turned to another. You know, Varilor, there's something about him. He reminds me of Vincent. He becomes the ruler. Okay. And I... Yeah. We have a 7 shock. Please let me keep him. Please let me keep him. Fuck! Oh, balls. Okay, it was worth a shot. It was worth an shot. The House of Silmuna is one of the greatest of the Silver families, originating with the marriage of Munus Moonsinger, who led the remnant fleet to Canor and later led the League of Free Realms against the Sorcerer King and Ouchie Damerid. I can't... How do you pronounce this that isn't fucking stupid? Like, Ouchie is like... Aussie? Maybe? I don't... It's Ouchie. It's gotta be Ouchie, right? The Queen of Dameria and Avatar of the Dame, the goddess of the harvest, knowledge, and magic. The Selmunas were the Grand Dukes of Dameria during the Empire of Anbennar, were the dynasty most frequently on the imperial throne. Some even viewed the Selmunas as the only rightful rulers of Anbennar. The dynasty was destroyed following the Lilac Wars, when the Grand Duchy of Dameria was dissolved after the victory of the Rose Party, and the Selmunas lost their territories, save for a rose-aligned branch in Westham. Of the dynastic branch that once ruled the Grand Duchy, only Rogier Silmuna survived as captain of the Sons of Dameria Adventuring Company. The House of Silmuna is known for its magical power, patronage of the arts, and political ambition. Oh, it's known for patronage of the arts? I think I did that, right? No, wait. Patronage of the arts, let's go. We shall make them proud. 10 prestige. I get a 544. Oh, come on. 045? Is that really necessary, brother? You read it as Aussie. Or Aussie. So, we now have the first mission done. Our bloodline goes back to the origins of the Empire itself. From Ouchie of Dameria and Munus Moonsinger were descended. Now standing at the helm of this venerable lineage is Rogier the Young Owl Silmuna. Although he is not the child of Rogier the Exiled, none is more deserving than him to bear the name, as he is the son of the Greentide hero Lothane Bluetusk Silmuna. With such a worthy ruler leading our nation, great things are in our future. But it is a future shaped by deeds, not merely words. What legacy will we create? Well, I lose fucking a ton of monarch points for no reason. Sure. Okay. We get an extra diplomatic relation until our death and aggressive expansion goes down. Nice. So here, adventure loyalty 60 or greater. We are currently at 50. Let us sell the titles. Let us click the mission. Many loyalist nobles followed Rogier the Exile to Iscan after the fall of Dameria, including many whose lands had been stolen by the perfidious Wexenards. Wexenards. Blech. It would be only right to make use of their influence and abilities. The foremost among them will be given a privileged position in the small council, direct advisors to His Majesty. So I get half-orc Pellerinos, we get Tristan Plumwall, Valoran Silsivila, and Lorraine Silna Damesdemel. And yet worse, those Wexenards are all Linux. Please, I beg, you must use asterisks. We can't abide seeing those words. Blech. So we grab those three, and I'm going to switch to them immediately, I think. Tristan Plumwall. We have fucking Baron Silvala. And we have, what was the other one? Lauren Silna Damesdemel. Lovely. For the Sons of Dameria, I need to have 10 professionalism or army tradition of 30. Brother. Okay. Fun. Oh, I have done another mission somewhere, though. Silmunas of Rogier. Silmunas in Escan are not only unique for our unusual strategic position, but also for our race. Being descended from Luthane Bluetusk, we are half-orcs all. This fact, combined with the decision of Rogier the Exile to legitimize Luthane, despite the tragic circumstances of his birth, shared with most half-orcs in Escan, has made Rogier a particular haven for these new people without any natural homeland of their own. While other nations may treat half-orcs as beneath the civilized races, tainted with monstrosity by orcish heritage, they are here welcomed as brethren. 2 base attacks in Eldraine? Sure, why not? So here I need 10 provinces that are not Taranton or in the area of Whistlevelvelth or Cursewood that have half-orc majorities. Okay. I need to get to 1531. I need to have a spy network on the Anbennar Coster. Blech. Okay, so we need to get army tradition. I do have money, and my guy here is Silver Tongue. So, what works here for Silver Tongue? Munis. Munis, really? Anything else? Minara. I'm vibing with Minara. Okay. What I am gonna do is wonder why I'm getting... what I'm gonna do is open up a cheat sheet of the Regent Court Deity Doodads. Oof, that's a bright screen. So, Minara. If I go with her, the option A is -2 national unrest. Option B is 10% province war score cost, which is kind of a vibe. If I go with Munis, then I can do 10% manpower in accepted culture and 10% in own culture provinces. That's a vibe, but Minara 10% province war score cost, I think, is the one we're going to go with. So, I do want to conquer plenty. That's true. That's true. Created by Riala to ward away potential suitors, Minara is the goddess of lesser love, celebrations, and joy. It said that Minara was a mortal woman who Riala uplifted to godhood after being impressed with her skills in lovemaking. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Fair. Fair. Fair enough. Lovely. I do want a larger army as well. We can get up to 24k troops. Oh, come on. That's just fucking ass. I should have saved the game and fucking reloaded until I have a decent trait. The ascension of Rogier the Young Owl has been less than well received by the East Damerian people. They consider his manners foreign and strange. While some distrust to a new ruler is only natural, it seems that for the time being, our new petty king will mostly have supporters at court, while he surrounds himself with half-orc friends from foreign lands. Rude. Alright. We can also rival the Brave Brothers. That's a vibe. Right, who do I want to ally is also a question. We can have up to 4. So let's see. We've got the pick of the litter. Okay. I'm thinking Order the Iron Scepter. Because War Mage. I'm thinking Sword Covenant, same reason. I'm thinking that's an OPM. Get the fuck rid of. And I'm also... Yeah, we got Nobility Integration, so I don't suffer problems from that. No, it's gonna take fucking 20 seconds to integrate the guy. Quarantine's literally ruled by my dad. While true, bro is a 4-province minor. But sure, fuck it. I mean, it makes sense. He is ruled by my dad. And I'm thinking I do want to attack small fellows, get to war with Vornmarch, probably take a bit of land from the bastard. We'll start trying to get some claims on Vornmarch as well. He's Tech 6, I'm Tech 6. If I can get to Tech 7 before him, that'd be quite nice. We will be rivaling both of these bitches. They're also guaranteed by Vornmarch, so attack him, get to war with Vornmarch, take some land. Attack him, get to war with Vornmarch, take some land. That seems like a vibe. And also Anti-Monstrous Conquest down here. That's also a vibe. Let's wait until I've got a spare diplomat. I don't really want to waste. Final migration, fine by me. Wait, what's going on? Why are you all at war? Company of Thorn got attacked by a bunch of bitches. Alright, you're now integrated. That's an extra 6,000 troops that I do not have the money for. Ability integration went away, and I can start converting this province. Let's hop on the extra 1%. Right. Maybe we should give him 1,000 extra troops in case we suffer a event. You do get claims in your tree, but that necessitates getting the 30 army tradition. True. Yeah, 10 army professionalism. Like, I could get it by shitting out these guys. Shitting out 10 generals, but I don't want to spend my mill points on that. I mean, when the chips fall in your hands, then you fucking lap that shit up. Yeah, I love me some manpower. Absolutely so fucking based. When Rogier the Exile fled from our homeland, he went in pursuit of his sister Elis, with his loyal subjects and friends, veterans of the Lilac Wars, all of them. Though many years have passed since he left for Escan, and though now he rests in peace, many of his followers remain alive in our new nation. Those who were squires when they left Dameria became great warriors fighting the Green Tide. The experience of these nobles turned adventurers should not go to waste. Let us have them train our army and restore their ranks as our new nobility, reward and ensure loyalty for generations to come. So again, it's tier 2 gov reform. Gives me morale of armies, improve relations. Hell yeah. So I need to own 10 provinces. Done. During his time with the Corentar sounds pretty weird, but the Corentar is about to be fucking fat. Let's go. Rogier was always eclipsed by his father and older brother. Neither physically strong nor pious, his strength lay in his sharp mind and his charisma. But he had resigned himself to always being in the shadow. Now that has changed. In the moment that the crown was offered to him, a flame grew inside him. He will not only recover what is his birthright, he will make a name of his own, a name that will cast a shadow upon the rest of his family, a legacy for the ages, the young owl's legacy. So, we did complete the mission while having Rogier, so we're going to get another mission. Hopefully this event also gives me claims on all of those areas. The last member of the council closed the door as he left the throne room, leaving Rogier alone, illuminated by dim candlelight. The young owl turned his attention back to the map spread out on the table. A map of Dameria, a map of the old kingdoms of Escan, and a map of the new adventure kingdoms. He focused his gaze on Dameria, the land of his ancestors. Her reconquest would make sure that his name will never be forgotten. But he couldn't invade the Empire, not yet at least. Although Rogier was born with a strength never seen in Escan since the Green Tide, thanks to the efforts of his uncle and the sons of Dameria, it's not enough. Rogier needs a plan if he wants to recover his birthright and ensure his legacy, a plan to fulfill his ambition. Rogier shifted his eyes to the Escan maps, grabbed a quill and marked 3 points on the map. In the Western Vale, the former kingdom of Faranaean, the Silnaean family still rules a remnant in the mountains of Valefort. A royal marriage with the family would make Rogier the legitimate ruler of Forlorn Vale, giving him an edge with the other adventurer kingdoms. In the core of his realm, the former lands of Adenica, a new capital needs to be designed and erected to act as the heart of the new kingdom. Cities need to be built and fields to be ploughed. In the northern woods and swamps, the lands of Balmaya, the shores of the Allen are dangerous and represent a weakness in Rogier's defenses. So restoring the former Castinorian citadel would secure Rogier's kingdom, while also allowing the riches of the north to flow south. Rogier left the quill and contemplated the map. He dreamed of his future kingdom and smiled. The Silmuna family has 3 legacy paths. Absolute rulers, restores the old order, and beloved by the people. Collect Silmuna legacy points per legacy and gain rewards based on your favored legacy. Yeah, alright. So, claims. Foreign March, Anbennar Cost, Warriors of Ankard. So, we've already done this one. Have 200 ducats. Am I gonna... Oh, for fuck. Legacy is an important thing. After all, it is Dameria's legacy Rogier aims to reclaim. But what use is legacy with no one to whom it can be passed on? Excuse me, sorry. The Silmunas were all but wiped out in the Lilac Wars, save the king's uncle Rogier the Exiled and his great father Lothane Bluetusk. The less said about the traitorous West Ham, the better. Rogier must produce an heir and ensure that the rightful line of Rogier Silmuna continues. I mean, I have one. I have an heir. Bro's not great. This is for Rogier. Not me. I'm Rogier the Young Owl. Do I wait for a better heir before I click this button? Wait for a better heir? Do I shack this yeah, fuck it. Go away. We wait. Anyway. So here, I need to own the core of Valefort. Okay. Kingdom for Rogier, I need all of the Rohibon area. Cool, cool, cool. Northern Fortress, I need to fuck you up. Well, first of all, let's get this sorted. Probably should have fabricated a claim on you first. My allies... Obviously, we need some favors. So that is what we're going to do. We're going to start currying some favors with you. And we're probably going to do it with you as well. Take this away. That's shite. Bro, no amount of giving you access is going to save you. You're fucked. Hey, we're favored by the gods. Many worshippers of the Regent Court feel a close association with one of the members of the Pantheon or another. Few live their lives as devotees to... I've read this so many times before, I'm not interested. But what we're going to do is Province War Score cost here. Agenda of the Diet. Hiltwick Barracks is... Dev for a little bit of money. I like that, actually. Have a merc? No. I think I like that. Halasanar is somewhere here. We'll wait until this is finished being converted. A 1,000 manpower right now is actually quite nice. Within Anbennar, much of Western Can, our magical rulers have seen wise and almost divinely chosen. Noble within our realm wishes to push his house in that direction. Petitions us to disinherit his eldest in favor of a younger, more magically gifted heir. Sure, you go for it, bro. You go for it. I will accept your petition. Hopefully we get something similar. Good for you that the company of Thorn is dying since you have 15-year truce, whereas the Warriors of Vanguard conquers them, you can get those promises earlier. True. Alright. Ace you out. Oh, look at that. 20 ducats. It's a good job we bird if we die. You like me, so as soon as you have it, and you are getting it... 0.8 is not a lot. Knowledge sharing. Wait, knowledge sharing is at +1, but you have a minus 31% spread modifier? What the fuck? That's rancid. I would not be a fan of that. Oh, yeah, also... let's grab ourselves a general. Kind of wank. Devastation. True. I mean, my devastation is pretty rough as well, to be honest. Adventurer not allowed to migrate from their devastation now, right? Yeah. Wait, is this going up or down? It's going down. They're not an adventurer anymore. Bro didn't... Ah. He didn't take the veil for it. Ball ache. Oh, he's now changed. Oh, wait, no, he's allied with Vornmarch. He was previously just, not. Yo. I'll take those. And here. Red in my tooth. Province. Lovely, lovely place. Lovely place for it. Financial reforms. Lose inflation. What is my inflation? It's pretty rancid. Also losing quite a bit of money now. Advisors cost me money. Any chance I'll play Wivenheart after Rogeria? I don't know if it's going to be directly after, but I will be playing it. I did a little test. I've done a little bit. I've played until about 15:10 or so with Wivenheart, and that early mission tree is certainly something. It's like first 3 missions, go fight Grombar. Okay. All right, you're happy. Let's go and grab favors with you. You should have like infinite favors because like we're family. Oh, look at that, Silmuna. Same dynasty, West Ham. Rancid. You're no Silmuna. Fake. We're still 9 years ahead of time, so I don't mind taking extra merchant and collecting here, so we'll transfer from Castanet. Come on, bro. Do your final reform. I don't care about Marhold. There's no way they're getting over here. Like, any of you do your final reforms, right? Air Witch. Former inhabitants, a group of migrants has been spotted on our borders. They seek to come to our lands and settle in what they call home. They're the former inhabitants of these lands. Most are happy with what we've achieved, but some are demanding we return some of their lands and homes, citing old property deeds that are near unverifiable. We are the ones in a position of power, and whether we return the lands or not, they won't have grounds to protest. But to secure our hold on the depopulated lands we're reclaiming, more people are more than welcome, and our prices of their presence is accommodating these folk who have lived here before. Our courtiers argue that this is a small price to pay for the stability and legitimacy they give us. What shall we do, my petty king? Of course, I will take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dev. Hells yes. Also, Esker Post just changes to my religion. Hell yeah. Very blessed. If only this had changed in the same way. Oh, do I take another eco idea? I think I do. And I get my second doodad. The sons of Dameria were composed of exiled soldiers and nobility that once served under Grand Duchy of Dameria. Resigned to their fate as the losers of the war, many sought a new life of valor elsewhere, fighting the Green Tide. By the 1800s, these men and women who had lost everything and proceeded to fight for a place that held no stake to them was one of the many catalysts of the Romantic movement. Very cool. No, Corinta, I can't afford to give you any money. What religion am I going for? I don't know. It's a long time until we have to make that choice. Bro has so many allies. Like I say, I think we attack small fellows, take a smudge of land, attack you, take a bit more land. We'll know that this guy has teched up into not being a Federation-y thing when this army becomes tiny. But right now, I mean, 32,000 troops, there is no way he can afford that. He was, if he was the next size of thing. Grombar attacked everywhere in your say, so it was okay to deal with him. The crazy challenge was a disaster. Oh, I haven't seen any disaster for these guys. I guess that's something I'm looking forward to. You're gonna attack Anbennar. Sure. Okay. Do I need to bird for a decent heir? And we also married the house of Silmunasistir. Grant export license. I want to get that legitimacy up. A 232 is kind of shit. It's literally worse than what we had. It's literally worse than what we just had, so we go back for 3 months. Does the Company of the Thorn have any allies I could use to attack them? I don't think so. Check, though. Hey, Lord Lambert. I was looking earlier for a bit, but had to head off. Now you're back. You also finished Kingdom Hearts 2. I have never played it. But yeah, welcome in. Right, do you have any friends? You have the Iron Hammers. There's no way I can get over there. But hey, if you want to attack them, you know, you don't want their land, but they want yours. So, you know, be cool. Merchant, fine. I mean, we got 1,200 Diplo points saved up. It is spreading decently fast, I guess. Isn't Corrin literally our mom? We wouldn't want to upset her. True. Goblin tolerance. I mean, I suppose we're happy enough with Goblin. Nurse Steer has rivaled me. Who the fuck is Nurse? Forms Nurse. Oh, this bitch. Oh, you formed your tag. That means Warriors Vanguard only have the House of Riches on their side, but they still have 21k and you still have 19k, so that's a little bit too much for you right now. 2 corruption for 2 production. 2 production on cows. But I don't want to lose my Diplo advisor, so. Come on, time for you to go away. What I will say is I want a... I mean, I've already got claims on you, but I don't have any claims on the House of Riches. That's probably a good idea to grab that. You can go away, and Nurse Steer, I wouldn't mind attacking you for my core now. Yeah, you know what? I'm going for my core. Never mind, I'm going to kill these guys. Surely the red hair is just real. Yeah, it's simply a coincidence. Oh, you just got gallant friends as a... Yeah, I don't care. I could call these guys to war with me. Yeah, let's call Corentar in. Back wiped. That is how you prosecute a fucking war. Let's go. You know what? I'm going to give a ton of land to Corentar as well. Oh, look at this bitch. Look at this bitch. Yeah, you better run. Why are you running? Why are you running? Go on, Lethane. Go on, Lethane. Let's go, Lethane. Arcing through the air, down onto the tiles, the wine glass shatters. Shards twinkling in the moonlight, that red wine flowing between like blood upon the stars above. These whispered words, these masks we wear to hide ourselves from the world. Why do we waste our lives? Time to put an end. Charade. Minara, give me the words that I may lay bare, that I might lay bare their souls. Reveal to me every falsehood, every hypocrisy that keeps them from your honest embrace. The tension between one's healthy desires and what the self-contained call decency is a hell in this living world. Rogier the young owl has had enough. No more lies, no more false smiles. One must strive to live an honest life, one where they can love the world, embrace all those who would do the same with an honest goodwill. While some may chafe at one another, may not be destined to be together in life. Let these conflicts be resolved openly. No simmering resentment shall smoulder in these halls. Indelicate but not unkind words open doors, just as they burn bridges. By the night's end, so much has changed, but the warmth of that smile that grows upon Rogier's face, never in life has it felt so deep and true. Hey! Province War Scorecard. Don't know what that has to do with any of those words, but we'll take it. That's fine. I'm gonna transfer... is it possible to transfer this? I need to occupy one more thing, and then I can probably transfer it. Transfer all those to Corinthia. Hopefully Corinthia goes and steals it. Warden Hall has been... well... So, drop that guy, pop that guy in, because he's got a 1 siege. Better than 0. Let's see, just on Gallant Friends and see what we can do there. Why are you running? Motherfucker. Come here. Come here, you absolute ass. Maybe go to speed. Speed 4 just so I can see some animations to help. That goes there as well. Nice. He's fought now. Let me help. Let's go. I fought together with Daddy. Also, I'm capped on dip. Kinda want this to get sieged. That's unfortunate. You got 1 siege, you could have helped. So yeah, with you, I can't actually piece you out. Oh, they don't want it? What? Bro, why not? You do want it, you lying sack of tits. Well, shit, if you don't want it, then I don't know why we're still trying to fight this fucking war. I mean... Bro, I mean, oh, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I don't think we're gonna be able to get everything, but bro, if we can get everything, it's kind of a coup. Kind of a big old coup, especially getting South Castanet. Also gives me a border with my ally. Who is evil? I mean, maybe not technically yet. Also, he's not even a war wizard yet. Go on, Lethane. You legend. The Dameria is over. We can peace you out, Mr. Gallant Friend. War reps and money and trade power. And break your alliance with people. Oh, bro. It's basically everywhere but me. Tapped on dip. There we go. Now we should make a little bit more money. Go from 1.1 ducats to 7.8, bro. I mean, ill. Arnta, bro, you deserve this. Let me give you land, for fuck's sake. How much is it? Still need it to spread so that I can get more. Did it spread here? It's getting there. Come on. 35%. Come on, be nice. I will allow the orcs to arrive in my land. Oh my god, I lost my 5 shock. Fuck me, bro. Yeah, so piecing you out does nothing. I will pillage your fucking shit, though, because why the fuck not? Screw your alliance with those guys and those guys. They're not going to live anymore. You're not allowed to be allied with my ally. Fuck you. Give me all your money as well. There we go. Then, of course, with Nurse Steer, I'm very tempted to take everything. But also, I am aware that that is a lot of aggressive expansion. I could just take, you know, up to Sapphire Watch. I could do that instead. I'd be happier with that, I think. Plus less decor. I could technically now go after Blood Gorger. Get myself a little bit of Castaneff. Kind of want to do that. Though, you know, taking a little bit of Castaneff isn't always... Yo, does Blood Gorger get rid of the Castaneff Patricians? I think they did. Yo, if Castaneff Patricians are gone, we're going in. Let us roll ourselves and General. Could be better. And you have no friends to help you? Oh, this is just so perfect. Don't know what you're getting ready on the border for. Iron Scepter. Okay, this is my war. Do you have a truce with them anyway? Yeah, you do. Don't worry, I won't be here 4 years. You should try the Dwarven Knowledge mod. It's really fun and screams Dwarven fun. I did load it up. at one point. I loaded up basically the Dwarven Knowledge mod and the every mission tree for every dwarf mod. But ended up not understanding a fucking thing of it. Maybe it was broken or something, I don't know. But I ended up closing it anyway. 461 ain't that expensive. I'm not gonna lie. Is there anything that's close? Anything in the 80s or whatever? Not really. Alright, I think the merchants can help us out here. Gorgeous. And I can still take ideas. Is it worth taking an idea? Yeah, we're pretty high on the... If. Okay, one more of these as well. Hopefully. Former inhabitants are returning home. Balgaton and Upcreep get... And Nurkid get some... Nave. New potential rival. I'm at war, can't do it right now. Of course. I knew that. Okay, bro is only allied with Marhold. It is now time to go for Ankard. You can sit in siege on your own, that's fine. Ankard, time for you to die. I'm gonna call in my friend, Order the Einceptor, to deal with Marhold. And honestly, Sword Covenant can also help. Bro's only got a 2 shock. I got a 3 shock. Imagine being shit enough to not have a fucking 3 shock. Oh my god. Why am I slow? Oh, fuck me. I got him. Alright. Oh, you were supposed to deal with Marhold! I didn't need you over here, you fuck. Don't. Oh, you do have a war wizard. He's just terrible. Marhold was your job also. Tugan Dirac is a thing? I don't know why I'm leaving the general there. Mixings of humans in shield rest has led to the rise of prevalent half-orc minority. These people combine the raw physicality of their orcish blood with the determination and adaptive will of humanity. Will no doubt be an important minority in the province. Very nice, very cool. Hella based. Adventurers play the satyrs, good enough. We're gonna do war taxes and we're gonna turn that on. Orcs may not be known for their courtly manners, but a few surpass them in matters of war. One orcish commander has recently distinguished themselves to the court and offers their service. I'm just going to go with true exemplar of the community. And I'm going to take that. Oh yeah, you, by the way, fabricate claim on turn market. You're being attacked by Tugun Darak, imagine. Imagine that. Alright. Do we get someone good? I'm going to keep a 633. I'm going to keep him. I'm going to keep him. We marry Sophiana. Very blessed. So... I now need to have 100 legitimacy and I can improve him. Fate has encountered a dastardly human trap devised by a farmer, the Lazy Gate. Satyrs are fun. Meeting them in D&D is. It's what oh, what's his name? In Critical Role, what was the guy's name? He disguised himself as a satyr called Garmelie, but I forget the actual name. Yes, I know. I'm a critter. Shocking. Anyway, let's core that up. Oh, 100. That's painful. Oh, but that does mean we can upgrade our government rank from duchy to kingdom. Artagan. You were close with D'Artagnan, but no, it's Artagan. And it's also, I believe, Jester's patron in C2, but I have not watched C2. I can't say for sure. The Traveler, yes. Alright, we will full core all of that. We're pretty low on admin now, though. Too few seats in Parliament. I will add... I need to core it first, but I will eventually add that. Let's add Warden Hall. 14 dev. Oh, yo, that is real nice. Advisor cost, minus 20%, hell yeah. We do be vibing with that. What year can we see out of a scan? I think it's like 94, I think, maybe, potentially, something like that. Alright, we got quite a nice income. Let's get ourselves back to 24k troops there. Look, as soon as this guy wants a white piece, we're going to take it. Marhold itself is being sieged. Like, come on, bro. Have 0 troops. There we go, we're at 100% now. Vron March's opinion of me goes down. I don't care. Marhold, I can't really get anything from you. Never will take the long truce. I want all of this. And fortunately, I can't core it because core a little bit. I'm out of admin points. National Bank this early is a vibe, I guess. But I do have 5 inflation, so sure. I'll take the inflation reduction because we do have the gold. But yeah, establishment of a bank. Stability, lose the inflation, get a bunch of money. And I'm going to use money to pay off my loans. My back, it ain't good. So we need to do an debate. Reform progress growth is always a nice one. I think I'll go with that. So, what do we want to do? Gain inflation? Not really. Vacate is fine. 1 admin point, 1 admin point. Good stuff. I don't want to give any money away, sorry. Truce with you is almost up now. 2 more years. Maybe we go to war with Newshire now then. Wait, Everwolf and Frostwall will join? Bro joined a Vormarchy shit league? Torrentile won't join. Order the Iron Scepter won't join. Order the... Please pay off your loans, bro. Kinda need you for the war. Also, I'm low on manpower. Since Dameria to Rogier is your most favorite campaign, the amount of story and lore the devs put into the nation is amazing. Nice. That is actually really good to know. Do I sell titles? I mean, 600 ducats is 600 ducats at the end of the day. Look at my trade goods. Look at my fucking trade goods. Really bad. Is that... I have 1 iron, is that it? I have 1 fucking iron. Jesus Christ. Terrible, terrible trade goods. Diplo points? Sure, why not? I think we do just take back here. Side with the merchants. Fine to me. Get another claim on you on Uanked. Now own Taranton, so there was something here about Taranton, wasn't there? Attacking you, I attack the Brave Brothers as well. Do I want to fight Brave Brothers Vornmarch? So that's what, 48,000? Or do I want to attack here? That's an easy choice. Haven't seen many economic idea picks lately. Care to explain your choice? Sure. Quality plus eco is 10% discipline. You get 5% discipline there, and then the policy between them is another 5%. Also, I have 5% discipline as my traditions, so we're going to be going at 15% discipline really early. Also, I've got an advisor, so 120% discipline is just kind of really good and more than most nations get in the entire game. It's surprising that you don't see many eco picks, because quality eco opener is, I would argue, the meta right now. And I'm not picking it for meta reasons. I guess I kind of am in a way. But I'm picking it just because, you know, I want to try and really focus in on the things that my tagger's good at. Attacking you, Marhold won't join. I could get into war with Anbennar. You know what? You know the fuck what? You know, actually, funnily enough, that's a vibe. I think this is the vibe that we want to go for. Attack you, get these 2 provinces. If I was to attack you, make Anbennar a doodad, we get to war with 48. Which is the same as if I did that. Because it's the same amount of fucking... Yeah. Let's attack Brave Brothers. I only want 2 provinces from this guy. For now. And what's your total percentage? Is 40? I could get everything. Do I need this land to be mine personally? All provinces owned. Okay, I do. Oh, I only have a humiliate. Bring you. Go back over here. Isn't admin plus influence the definite meta? I mean, what's admin plus influence? Let me remind myself. Diplo annexation cost? It depends on whether you want to do Diplo annexation, I guess. But also, yeah, I do like money. At the end of the day, in vanilla, it doesn't matter quite so much. Orantar wants me to help them against... Daddy! I'm helping, Daddy! I'm coming! Hold the line, Daddy! I am coming to your aid! He's giving me the runaround, Daddy! He's quite the slippery bastard, Daddy! How is he so fucking fast? I have the same amount of maneuver! I caught him. I caught him in the farmlands. I got him, Daddy! Daddy, I stack wiped him! I'm going for Heart Grinder, Daddy! Who's gonna clip Lambert saying, Daddy? No! 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 Wait! Wait! No, wait. That is uncalled for. That is unfair. I refuse your mistakes were made in this day. They were in fact made today. He may have been your father, but he wasn't your daddy. I got him. This one's also giving me the runaround, the silly little magic man. This orc is slippery. Holy shit, bro is fast as fuck. Bro is fast as fuck. I need to build him fucking forts is what I need. Agenda of the Diet, catch the bastard. Okay. Admin 8 on Balgerton, no. Ironhammer's like me, definitely no. Eldom Dip Dev, I like that actually. Aldane Mage Tower. Mage Tower is a vibe. 378 for 100 Monarch points. Oh, that's a vibe. It's a vibe. I like the idea of it. National Bank is immediate. Bro's only just started existing and already he's in trouble. Like, come on, bro. Oh, have I caught him? I caught him! Yeah, screw. I caught him, Daddy! Oh, my back is killing me. Yeah, as you can see, I slowly start, like, leaning over, because I don't know what happened, but yeah, just my entire, like, right side is just in quite a bit of pain. But anyway, we had a baby, so that's cool, I guess. Raise additional levies, make my army slightly cheaper. If I get you a little bit more influence, like doing that, then it's 5%, which is nice. Bro is hiding in the luckless redoubt. We'll find no luck there. Wait, you've now allied... Oh, Marhold will now help you? Brother, please. Sword Covenant will help me instead. You back. Caught him. Yeah, go on, Sword Covenant, you legends. Gallant Friends is going to be annoying, but we can ignore him. Alright, let's go catch some of these enemies. Alright, gallant fuckos. Time for you to go in the bin. Also, we've got our tier 3, which I'm tempted by... Not that one. Shit. Not that one. Kind of shit. Reform, progress, growth. Always interested in that. Cost of advice with ruler culture is always nice. The Age of Monsters getting the 50% tax modifier is always nice as well as the state maintenance. Representative of the crown kind of shit. You have the culture conversion cost, and I think I do have some culture conversion cost anyway, right? Performing a tag? Mine is 100% right now. Okay, so it doesn't make any difference. In that case, we will currently go for the Reform Progress Growth. And I'm actually going to have a look. Horasheshi? Fuck out of here. West Damerian! Bleh. Get out of here. We are, of course, East Damerian. The West Damerians are the traitors! Don't like those bastards. It's been changed from Age of Greentide. Yes, it's now the Age of Monsters. Which I think is a bit of a vibe. I like that it's changed. Well, I don't know. Age of Greentide was also still fine, I guess. Brave Brothers, we attacked them, so we can't insult them because we're at war, but I can insult this bitch. Myself back up, power projection-wise. Mission fulfilled, the House of Rogier. Legacy is an important thing. After all, it's Dameria's legacy Rogier aims to reclaim. I already read this out. 200 ducats and 33% chance of gaining some admin and also of gaining some states. We're currently a 633. Any luck will actually become a 644, which will be amazing. And by luck, I mean... And by any luck, it'll happen the first time I load the save. Will it save true Damerian? Good enough. Yeah, with any luck, we'll get it first time. 634? No. I referee. Age of Greentide was very specific to Escan, was sort of over by GameStar. Age of Monsters implies the world is quite monstrous. True. Yeah, that's a pretty good fucking justification. It's one of 3 options, not 1/3 chance of each. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, as long as I don't get the admin one, I'll be fine with it. I got the admin one. Fuck me. Yeah, it is one of 3 options. My bad. My bad. Yeah, we reroll. One more time, then. Also, can refer to the true tide of monsters in the command. True. Also, the whole of the Serpent Spine is still filled with monsters. There's Grombar, there's the Kobolds, there's the Gnolls. It is just a much... I got the fucking admin again. I just went with the first time. And there's the Plexinods. Ice Trolls in Garudia, true. That's also a tag that I might want to play. I think I might have that one on multiplayer, though. Okay, this time we'll keep. We will go a 634. That's actually the option I kind of wanted the most. Anyway, look at these fucking Hellenics. Look at these dirty, smelly little wyvern-riding, worthless, pathetic Hellenics. Marching into my lands like they fucking own the place. Get out of here. Get out of here, Hellenic. You don't belong here. Back in your hole. There's a reason we made you go into a hole. Get back over there. See, he's running away. He knows he did wrong. He knows he's in the wrong. Fuck out of here, Hellenic. Corinta. Oh, Steel Hill pillaged by Corinta. Very based, very based. Fuck out of here, Hellenic. Don't just run around Lake Silvermere. Oh shit. Has he done me a dirty? He's done me a dirty. Can I at least stop you from killing my siege? Oh, please, I beg. I'm never getting there in time. You absolute... Oh, I did. Haha. Silly little Hellenic. Whenever you get some bloodlust for Hellenic blood, you play Laurent. I mean, that's not much better, let's be honest. Yeah, the free tower is over. Can I separate piece you? Yes. Worth it. A kingdom for Rogier. The former lands of Adenica lie in a fertile plain irrigated by the waters of the Tarasca. Formerly inhabited by the Anbennar Night Lords, it's now divided between Canorian adventurers, the settlers, and the Escan survivors. Rogier has decided that the former kingdom of Adenica will become the heart of the new kingdom of Rogeria. His first step is to reclaim and consolidate the Terran plains. Nevertheless, his main concern is not the land, but the people who inhabit it, since the core of his kingdom must be people loyal to him and the Silmuna family. Sitting in his room, Rogier read the first paragraph of the book that lay before his eyes. The kingdoms of Adenica is located on the Terran plains, fertile land crossed by rivers and inhabited since the time immemorial by people of horsemen. Rogier closed the book and added it to the stack. Next book. The Anbennar are a proud people, masters of horse and spear. They consider themselves heirs of Caelan Longlands, the first knight, hero of the War of the Sorcerer King that... Another book. Knight kings of Adenica thought themselves as incarnations of Aedean's virtues, as they thought that the duty of a king was... Rogier sighed. It was the fourth time he's consulted the books for an answer to his dilemma. The fertile lands crossed by rivers was now under his control, thanks in part to the knowledge salvaged and accumulated by the sons of Dameria. But no book he had helpful information about what to do with the people of this fertile land. The Damerian adventurers, one of the pillars of Rogier's power, hoped to gain land in the newly conquered kingdom of Old. Many even sent messages home inviting their families to join them. This is perfect, Rogier thought, since they were loyal to his family. On the other hand, many Adennars, both returning refugees and those who fought alongside the sons of Dameria, hoped to reclaim the land of their ancestors. Silmuna do not forget those who proved faithful, but the claims of the Damerians and Adennars have overlapped. Rogier sighed again, blew out the candles, and watched the full moon through the window, asking the dame for wisdom. The decision he was going to make would mark the future of his kingdom, of his legacy. So, dev cost... Oh, gain a Silmuna legacy, absolute monarchs. Okie. Balance, still beloved by the people. Or restores of the old order. Is there anywhere I can see my current, like... Christ, family, you go fuck yourself. Anywhere I can see this? Wouldn't mind knowing what my current levels are. Kind of king is Rogier. Silver-tongued, well-connected. Silver-tongued kind of makes me think beloved by the people. He's an ambitious man. See, there's dev cost there, but I don't plan on deving all that soon. Rohibon, Town Plains, and Verdabin. Rohibon. Town Plain. Verdabin is my capital. No, it's Up Creek. Where's Verdabin? Adenica. Where is it? Here. Into... Oh, here we go. Yeah, Legacy of the Silver Families. Is this it? No. Beloved by the people makes the most sense if we want to reclaim Anbennar. That's a fair point. Alright, that sold me. We're going balance. Beloved by the people. Also, I'm fine with peace now, to be honest. Making you a vassal could be... no. I will end your purge! And also war reps and money, I think, is what we're going to go with. Alright, so Corinthia finished their war. That's fine by me. Orcish refugees from Nursesteer. SMH, I can't believe you're purging the poor little orcs. What have they ever done to you? Also get stack wiped. These fucking Hellenics! Look at them! The dirty bastards! Get out of here. Where, pray tell, do you think you are fucking going? Oh, I think they're actually trapped, aren't they? Oh, sweet little Hellenic little baby. Time to die. I'll be very annoyed if you don't get stack wiped. Oh, god damn it. Kind of don't even want any of this land, to be honest. Where can you read up on the lore for Anbennar? The wiki would probably be the best place. It's written from the perspective of somebody who, like, lives in the world. So it's not 100% like, canon is this, and there is no deviation, and if you are not following exactly what the wiki says, then you are wrong, because there is that element of, you know, interpretation there. Will I heed the wisdom of the old magi? Yes. The wiki is also work in progress, true. And yeah, that video that Ryland's on about, that was really good if someone can find that for him. Order the Iron Scepter is now willing to join a war. We're going to wait until we can attack Newshire and Thornmarch. I'm very out of manpower, so that one's like a vibe. Alright, so, peace with you is going to be, you stop purging orcs, you give me war reps, you... Oh, if only I'd been the one to occupy. Give me money. And I know you're treated with Marhold. This is me saving you, let's be for real. I'm saving you by having you not be allied with an Hellenic. Just saying, I think you should be thankful to me, really. That's good enough for me. Alright, we got 30,000. We got more than Vornmarch. If I attack you, we're looking at 32,000. If I attack you, we're looking at 32,000. I like these odds. Oh, and bro is drilling. Bro is straight up fucking drilling. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, he stopped? Why? Because I moved one whole... Look at this. Look at your vision. Look at your vision. You cheating scumbag. I hate the AI so much. They cheat so hard. Still getting stack wipes. Like, imagine thinking you can get away with the stack wipe. Eat it, you halfling little prick. You're not running away, are you? Fuck my ass. Anyway, drop you. Let's move. Why are you running? Come back, you fuck. When I first started doing Anbennar videos, like the multiplayers, I did, originally, I think for the first 3 multiplayers, I did a video where I went over all of the lore of the various player nations. And I did have thoughts of, like, continuing that kind of thing and doing more, like, just real short lore videos. Maybe I should pick that up again, that idea. Because I think it is one of the most popular videos on my channel. I mean, not one of the most, but like it's up there. It's got a decent amount of views. Those lore videos. Did Rogier get an update? No, we're not playing it because it has an update. We're playing it because it's a tank that I should have played already and haven't. Alright, let's go save Order the Ashen Rose before they fucking abandon me. Or Order the Iron Rose. Iron Scepter. Ashen Rose is this guy. But also I need to take out my rebels, because of course I do. Out of this war, I hope we can have a little bit of chill, because I got no fucking manpower. Oh, I imagine being stack wiped. Mage Tower's finished. Nice. Mill idea we're allowed to take. And we have our third idea as well. Despite their self-imposed exile, many important members of Rogier still hold family ties to those remaining in Anbennar and the rest of Canor. Ties that can be called upon for Rogeria's gain. See about that. Wait, we're at war with Wivenheart again? They were the Brave Brothers last time. Can I piece you out? Yes. And it is cheap AF to culture convert you as well. If I can white piece you, I will. Oh, I don't need to white piece you. I could just, more money. Just make sure you're giving me your money. Because your war rips from last time got wiped out by being at war with me again. Up the opinion, just in case, you know. There are issues with coalitions. I love how the War Mage is only 2-star general. I love how I don't have a fucking general. Love that. Yay. God damn, that's terrible. And there's the vision. 2 seats in Parliament. Still can't add you as a seat. Why not? I have it cored. Because it's not full cored. Yeah, that's it. I can now do the Spy and Anbennar mission. True. Those had to click on this fucking country. Come here, fuckos. By having a war wizard in that battle, it didn't really change all that much. But anyway, all I want from this war, if we can, is these 3. No, we have no forts in the area, but we're probably going to get a fort in the area relatively soon. Rock. As soon as this is fallen, I assume we'll be able to peace out. I hope. And the rebels is well, there's so many of them. It's like Brave Brothers, or I guess Wivenheart now, is getting absolutely demolished. And they're 1 province taken. Maybe 2 provinces taken, actually. I kind of want to take... I don't know. We could either go as hard as we possibly can, or we could go... Oh, fuck off. No, come on. Have the same... I lost my cannons. Can I get there to continue the siege? No, we still have 0 progress. Fuck me. Honestly, we need some fucking siege leaders. It's just that he's got so many little bastard vassals. 60 tradition general, please be someone good. Here, Cav, go get him for me. Oh, that's... Free siege. Free fucking siege. Let's go. Bro likes me. Can someone deal with the fucking enemies at some point during this war? Take them out of Escan. They don't have any of Escan. They literally have none of a scan. Okay, we've got that. We can now take that. If I can take this as well, and if I mean, I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. It's a win. It's a W. We take a W. Peace now. I don't have the manpower to really push any harder. Holy balls. Need a barracks or a training field. Or 10 regiments. Oh. Barracks or a training field. Or Balmain needs a marketplace. What happens if I just go stand here? One at a time. We will... God, 100. Jesus. That is an interesting dog eater. Do we rival the Hellenics? Do we just rival Hellenics? Wex. I mean, Wex fucked my family over, so this feels very flavorful. Gawain scares me though, so I don't really want to go and do that with him. Oberon, aren't you Hellenic of some kind? You're close enough. Grotesquers. They're Hellenic. Fuck these guys as well. I guess go Arianen. You just got E4, you played a little bit and watched countless hours. What's a good starter nation in base game or Anbennar to play? I'd say in Anbennar, probably a good starter nation would be... dips its toe into magic, doesn't have insane Anbennar tier disasters. Decent, flavorful mission tree. Tempted to say Corvuria, because that was my, like, first try in Anbennar. You know what? I'm gonna say the Gnomish hierarchy. And that might be a little bit of a what the fuck, Lambert? But go Nimscod into Gnomish hierarchy is you don't have any disasters, and you get a relatively chill game. You have what is, in my opinion, the strongest tag in the game, Gnomish hierarchy. You get to experience the Artificer system, which is incredibly special. Like, one of those things where a modder has made a thing and you're like, holy fuck, how did you make that possible? Insanity. Yeah, I'm gonna say Nimscod. Nimscod as a starter nation, I think, is a really good idea. Hey, Basil. You have no idea what's happening? Well, I paused a game to talk. What's happening? Alright, Corentin wants money. Nah, bro. So yeah, let's have a look. Northern Pass. I need Balmain to have barracks. We can pour it first, and then we'll sort out the barracks. Is there anything else I want to build, though? In there. Them there. Barracks and shield rest. Posture check, please. I've got a bad back. Don't do me like this. Merchants late. I couldn't care less. Go away. Arboran wants an alliance. You know what? Yeah. I will ally them. I will. I'll do it. Fucking do it. Luciande. Can I threaten you for Vale Fort? No. I'm gonna have to go to war for Vale Fort. Allied Marhold, you dirty bastard. Is there any talk of Darkscale Kobolds getting a rework? I've heard a lot of talk about it, actually. I don't know how long it's going to be until it's actually a thing, but I have heard things about it. I was told that I should not play as, you know, Darkscale until the Magic rework is in. And at the same time, the Magic rework seems like it is, I don't know what the fuck's happening to it. We need all of Luciande. Maybe I start building Spy Network so I can get more of his land then. Record it. Oh, it's Goetti. Any more stuff we can convert? Not yet. Admin is kind of nice. Alright, what is the next? Maybe Vertibin? 15 dev, you can be parliamentized. Magic rework, when will that be dropped? Yeah, about that. So, the person who was working on the Magic rework is no longer on the Anbennar team, as far as I'm aware. I don't think that's changed. So, that is unknowable. I don't really want to go into why, so let's not ask that, but yeah. TBD. No! No, bitch! Oh, I failed a mission, though. Look, I fucking spent 200 quid to make this bitch better. Don't fucking do me like this. Oh, fuck off. Fuck you. Fuck you. Nah. Solid nah. I don't care. Bird. Bird is happening. Eat my ass. I wonder, am I allowed to take... Oh, let's just turn the camera for a second. I don't know how good Twitch is at, you know, ingesting tablets. I don't know, there's no good way of saying that. No! No, you do not do me like this. I don't give a fuck. You're not killing my guy. You're not killing my fucking guy. This might have already been, like, set in stone as soon as it pops up. Yeah, it was. Oh, this is ass. This is solid ass. Pray for his life, then. Like, I guess we're gonna have a 5-3-3. Fucking whatever. But if you click the non-money one, you'll live. Donate subs if you're wrong. Well, you're wrong, so where's my subs, buddy? Come on, cough it up. It was not so long ago that the Silmunas ruled Dameria from the Imperial Palace in Anbennar. Now where are they? Dead? Exiled? The fate of so many of our kin has been left to the records of traitors and usurpers. No wonder then that our lost are so hard to find. Let us begin our hunt where it ended, in the city of Anbennar. The Fourth Lilac War ended, where Silmuna dominion over the Empire ended. The following was overheard by Rogier. Holy fuck my balls. Thank you, Ryland, for being wrong. 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, man. Love the Anbennar streams. Thank you very much, Matapar. I love comments like these. The following is overheard by a Rogerian agent, not while engaged in any spycraft, but after a fruitless day when they ate dinner at a tavern on the edge of Dove Market. But, tell me about the Silmunas. They're gone, son. Gone. But what happened? Where did they go? 'Tis a sad tale. Not for a cheery evening or a cheery lad. But I want to know, please. What's there to say? They were betrayed. They fought. All the way up the Dove Road they fought, dying for their home and their rightful emperor. And they lost. But then what happened? They died, and a piece of Anbennar died with them. But what happened to the dead ones? The dead Silmunas? I'll not tell a child the tale of corpses. Come on, please, please. Just answer and I won't ask any more questions, I promise. Lad, Aden, and all those who had fallen before. They were hidden. We could not give them victory. But we could at least allow them a peace in death. The one they had always sought in life. Where? Don't be so quick to break a promise, child. Sounded exactly like Pim from Smiling Friends. I've never heard of it, so I don't know. Anyway, a lead to follow. Let's go. Anyway, the death of Lethane. Lethane's still alive, bro. Lethane's heirs. Coronite needs to be a thing. Okay. Exhume Vincent. Oh, bro. We need to have spy net. Actually, can I do anything with this spy network before I fucking lose it? Is it worth spending 64 ducats just to fuck on him a bit? Steal his maps of the West. No, okay. Well, fuck it, whatever. Nothing then. That building a spy on Istralua. You can also make them like you. I mean, yeah, but making them like me would be quite difficult. I would have to get them to 150. I can get to 130. And then gift, but nah, fuck that. If the spying fails, then sure. Ooh, Monarch admin skill. Quite nice. Anyway, Balmier. Lovely thing as well. Global attrition for enemies is kind of nice. Yeah, actually, what other things do we have here? We have Longlands Knights Academy for Cav Shock, Army Tradition Decay, and a Land Leader Shock is quite nice. Very nice indeed. We have the Ascani Academy of War, which is amazing. We have the chance to gain mill points, or 15% chance of advancing the mill tech by 1 level is fucking stupid. What the fuck? Yeah, I just grabbed the base one, not the one that's been nerfed by every fucking mod imaginable. We have one in North Castanet, the Throne of the Sorcerer King. You need to be owned by a Witch King or be Garudian, because those are the same thing, really. Like, these guys, same as Witch Kings, absolute bastards. The North Citadel for Gov capacity, I think that's in vanilla. We have the Estili Academy of War. Owner's culture or accepted culture. It needs to be Orcish or an Iskani culture or Moon Elven. You get permanent Dames tier, and then it's like, oh, sick. And then you get another one. It's like, oh, beautiful, center of trade. Let's go. But then, oh, minus 25% goods produced modifier. That's kind of nasty. And then you get the next one. It's like, oh, lose all of the dev. I fucking love this. But then plus 1 goods produced and goods produced. Oh, modifier. Ow, that hurt. That hurt a lot. The Hammerhome Artificers Guild. I think this gives you Artificery early, which is kind of based. We have Blade's Keep, which gives admin efficiency, which is very based. Baldostan, we're probably not going to get down here, I imagine. But yeah, it's fine. Over here, Landleader Maneuver and Cav Flanking Ability and Movement Speed's kind of fine. I thought there was one in Marhold to get you Eren Jaeger as a general. I guess that's not there. You've never got a tech advance from one of them? Me neither, but it's possible. The Emperor, that's not an Emperor, that's a traitor, the bitch. Fuck you. Anyway. Istralor are good guys. Fine. Fine. If you want me to be friendly with the Istralorians, I will ally them. I will improve the relations. We'll do all of that. Still have friends in the Empire, I guess. We will rival... Fucking Dirac is fucking scary. Yeah, fuck it. Not like I'm in direct threat of them just yet. We'll marry you as well. Who else do we need to Sweet Tooth? Human Aden. The Magisterium. Are the Magisterium on the correct side of history? The mild one is part of the Serpent Spines project. Yeah, I only installed the Canor one. Which mod of Anbennar is this? I'm running on the Bit Bucket. Fuck Magisterium. Good to know. I don't need telling twice. Alright. How many troops did I need to leave here? 10 regiments. Oh, Vron March getting murdered by a Gawed. That's not great for me. You also have different requirements for the Magisterium one. 50 spy network. Oh, and have old Damenath have 5 regiments present? You want me to have 5 regiments down here? Because one of the following must be true. Either have 50 spy network or 5 regiments. And assuming Rogier, I need to have just 100 legitimacy, which we're getting there. Okay. Oh, 70 loyalty, bro. 70 loyalty on adventurers is kind of wild. Also, who the fuck took this 7 years ahead of time? I am sure as shit not going to be doing that. Ooh, 13 only to dev. Tasty. Oh yeah, Fabrication 8 on another one of your provinces. Actually, 70 is pretty easy. 70 is pretty easy right now. Okay, what else do I need then for that? I need 2 forts. Okay. Falsmeyer and Adenica and Silverwood areas. This is the Silverford area. What kind of terrain do we have? Flat as fuck. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have one in Balmeyer. I'm gonna have one in Freetower. So Listfields is fine. Then we need one in Silverford area. Naturally, it's gonna be on the White Walls of Castanor. Then the final one is... That's Silverford already. Falsmeyer. Oh, all of these border Listfield. Oh, Listfield is not the one. Sorry, you are not the guy. Hiltwick works. You're gonna have a fort. Balmeyer's gonna have a fort. So I guess False Harbor is the correct one to go for. Yeti Kings, thank you very much for the raid, my dude. Thank you so much. We're playing a little bit of Anbennar. We're playing as the heirs to the empire that were exiled. And I'm having a good time so far. Have a good run. I will. I am. I'm enjoying myself so far. Bloody hell. I mean, I should be friends with Gowed because they hate Laurent and I hate Laurent because Laurent is a pack of bastards. But at the same time, they're a Linux, so kind of evens out, doesn't it, really? Alright, what are the other ones? Taranton needs Temple, Marketplace, Workshop, and 25 dev. God damn! Okay, well, let's start with the Temple so that I can get the dev force. Also, I'm going to set you as being a member of the Parliament. How many guys has this guy got? 66k. Yeah, he's just going to walk all over him. But we've done another mission. Let's exhume Vincent. With the darkness of the night as their veil, our Imperial allies and agents will sneak into an Istralorian cemetery in search of Vincent's grave, hidden after the end of the Fourth Lilac War. It seems strange that Vincent, former Grand Duke of Dameria and Emperor of Anbennar, would rest eternally here, yet perhaps hiding his corpse in plain sight was the best decision. In a grave marked for Aldol Sil Dameria lies the Great Old Owl. Now let our agents retrieve his body and be off into the night, to return him to his family. Very blessed, even. The Crown of Dameria, I need Anbencost. I need to spy on Anbencost again? Bro, okay. Pretty sure I still have that spy network. 36, yeah. Put you back there, then. I have to fight Gowed for control over Escan. As far as I can see, he's going over Escani provinces he missed. Yeah. Kind of annoying. We'll fight him eventually. When I'm good and rare. I accept. I will help you out. Also, I wanted to pick that, but wait. Do you technically need? Mahold said no, after all. Anbencost discovered me? You fucking snake. What's stopping us from eating Lucienda? I just wanted one more claim. Alright, Estel, you can come and help me just to deal with other bitches over here. There, I don't want to keep there. Oh, no, don't be giving me the fucking runaround again. I cannot be doing with this. Come on, brother. Also, Estil, my guy, I don't need you down here. Go and deal with this. See, I told you I didn't need you. Oh. Alright. Oh, and now we get this 2 each to come help. That's fine. No debate in Parliament. Construction costs? Tempting. Diplo points. Not tempting. Admin points would be the tempting one. Do I have any admin points? No, but I do like the manpower. 1 admin point. $13,000 manpower is huge. Prospering times is huge. Fur is production. And I can add you to that now as well. I'm capped on Dib. Taranton we need to dev. It has now got a thing, so that's nice. There's freaking 12,000 troops there, so I don't have to worry about it that much. I hate that they're running away. Aha, get fucked by rebels, scumbag. Actually, you're gonna lose to the rebels, so I don't want to fight those rebels. Are you gonna lose to the rebels? Yeah, you are. Correct. Oh shit, I'm still gonna fight the rebels. Oh, come on. Bro is giving me the old runaround. Inhabitants are returning home. Love to see it. Oh, look. My forts are finished. Got ruined. I will try and help the humans join me. Ideally, what we'll do is, yeah, white peace with, if I can give land. Nope, I can't. I'll take your money and some war reps and fuck off. And I'm also at war with Raven March. I actually didn't even realize. I think they're in a lot of pain with rebels, so. They want to peace out, they do. Cool. And that means we peace out with this Bellarino. I think we can get away with that. Take your money as well, of course. The peace is... Alright, get a mission done yet? No. What is that mission, and what do we need? Oh, I still need to build stuff over here, so we'll start off with that. Can Rogier form Castanor? Yeah, but I won't be. Major Infernal Cult revealed. We could just go Infernal Court, because why the fuck not? No, I'm going to spend the money for the faith of the court of Rogeria. Worrying report has found its way into the doors of our court. It tells of dark and devilish cult which supplanted the well-known den of debauchery and vices within our domain. While rumors of this type are known to often appear, yet rarely prove true, in this case, an unexpected watchman has accidentally stumbled into a den of vice and heretical madness on his break. In an unassuming basement, icons of the infernal core, wreathed and painted across walls, red candles and ritual circles, and more were uncovered. After a tactical retreat, the Watchmen spread the news to his superiors through confidential channels, and the news has now reached the ear of the king. The decision is obvious for many. Strike them down and utterly eradicate the vile heresy and see the perpetrators scattered to the corners of Halan. Yeah, I'll spend the money. Balefort needs to be caught. We're working on it. Let's move 10 Frinos over there. Alright. Do I want another mill idea? Yeah, I think I do. Almost capped on. Alright, what I want to do. Taranton, you're going to get upgraded. Level 2. And, fortunately, I'm not going to get you all the way to 25. Oh, I am? Nice. Let's exhume Rogier. That is the one that I needed, 100 legitimacy. Rogier the Exiled may have been the last of the main branch of the Silmunas, but he was the start of the Sons of Dameria and our foundations in Esken. And although he could not find his sister Elis the Blue, he found a nephew and forged a nation. Truly, Rogier was a valiant man, never seeking glory or fame, but instead survival for his family and his noble bloodline of the Silmunas. Let us honor him as his heirs and celebrate both his life and the death equal to that of other great Silmuna before him. Nice. So here I need all of those to have 6 production and a workshop. I have some money, so let's work on that. Brawn March got wrecked. Oh, that's sad. Werewolves. Do I want to repatriate through slavery? I'm so tempted because the trade goods are fucking terrible. The trade goods that I have rolled are so fucking terrible that slavery might actually be a vibe. But man, I can't. It is so against the RP. Slavery's wrong. Fuck it. Slavery's wrong. Northern Fortress, though. In the north of Escan lies the old fortress of Balmaya. Its northern locale and position along the Allen make it a prime location for a fur production and trade with the Hellenics. But most importantly, it's a bulwark against the Grey Orcs who conquered Old Vornmarch, led by the fearsome war chief Brusser Frozenmoor. Might it may not be prudent to establish the fortress as a military base against the threat of this monstrous menace? True. Nice, I gained claims on land that Gowed has. Very fun, very fun. Restore Balmaya, I need 50 points. I need Casnorian Citadel and a fort. I need a military engineer. Casnorian Citadel, isn't that 100 ducats only that I need? Why is that already here? Don't know. Ibavar as a rival could be a vibe. Corvaria also. Go Ibavar. I don't think I'm gonna do anything with it though. Oh, Wex rivaled me, eh? Half Orcs we like, but I also like money, so. And Esther likes me. Have you got Verena yet, I wonder? Yes, you do. Very cool. Love that lady. She never did anything wrong to anyone. Colonialism has spawned. Maybe I could have waited on this until later. But oh well. I need a workshop and a marketplace, and that is done. Nurses steers over. I mean, no one else attacked them. I could go in on them again. I'm making really nice money now, I'm not gonna lie. Also, oh, you know what? I'm so flush on Diplo points. $19.99 changes to 22. Yeah, that was 3 ducats, or I guess 2.5 ducats. Just for accepting people. And also, I get a little bit more manpower, and my force is now 45. Nothing. Bro, he hates the bitch who ousted me. Bonecarver is guaranteed by Goud. Would Goud call their allies if I attack Bonecarver? No, they wouldn't. They're also no longer guaranteed. But also, 69,000, I would just lose that fight. Really, quite badly. Well, at least I got on one of the provinces. Bro! I didn't realize he had that. Like it's more wizard bullshit. Well, if you're running that way, it's fine by me. The Crown of Dameria. Yo, managed to find it? Many treasures were lost with the fall of Silmuna and the sack of Anbennar. One of them was the crown of the Kingdom of Dameria, made by elven artisans for Marion Silmuna, the founder of the Silmuna dynasty. And one of our supporters gave us information that although the crown was stolen by the Rose Party soldiers, it never left Anbennar. We need to send spies to the city to verify this information if possible, recover a piece of our legacy. Our spies in Anbennar dwelt there for so long that they may well know the city better than its very inhabitants. Their expeditions into the nooks and crannies which line the great city have uncovered many things, the newest of which is a handsome find indeed, the handsomest of all. For the crown of Dameria, once thought lost, is now found. Once a circlet of the purest silver, adorned with various precious stones, it was made for Marion Silmuna, the son of Auchi Eightborn and Munis Moonsinger, the first Dynast of the House of Silmuna. It came into our hands splintered, for it was broken when Anbennar fell. By who? None knew. Nevertheless, through several long and trying ordeals, our spies were able to retrieve all the fragments as well as a few of the jewels. The next logical step, then, is to decide what is to be done with it. Make a new crown. Get the fragments in the vaults, bro. Reforge the crown, though. I mean, we're already going beloved by the people, and 200 of everything sounds pretty nice. Yeah. I think we take the final idea here. Many years after Rogier's death, a man named Owen the Mad began to rave about how Rogier was one of the most important and best Silmooners around. It eventually spread across Rogeria and reinforced the idea of Silmooner hegemony and the quasi-worship of Rogier within Rogerian beliefs and traditions, much to the dismay of its neighbors. Horrible time for an ad. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. And here, bonus and train of capitals. Like, capped on again. But does no one have it yet? Bond in Riveria, and even they don't have it yet. Spring, fine. Guess we're not gonna get South Castanet though. If I wipe out this army, then I may just be able to get a little bit of land out of you. Are at war with that guy as well. Means getting around him is going to be an issue. Please stop running away, you fuck! Repatriation through slavery again. Oh, so much money and decent trade goods I'm giving up. Alright, I caught him this time. His army's dead, then he's 100%ed, and surely that'll be a peace deal? Technically, question mark? Just peace the fuck out. Give me some land and peace him out. Why he make this hard? Bro has no troops. This is the peace deal of your life. Another mission fulfilled. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? The Crown of Fernean was a realm that existed when Rogeria now stands. The waves of green tide did not drown every Iskani in its wake, especially here along the borders with the Empire of Anbennar and the Elframe of Ivavar. In the mountains of Valefort, the surviving members of the Silna Aeon family, the former rulers of Fernean, hid to survive. If Rogiera could take one as a wife, it would make the Silmooner rightful monarchs of this land, give the returning Ferrani good reasons to accept our rule. Lose 100 Diplo points, gain TXs, and I get the Crown of Fernean event, and it also gives me Diplo points, and I get a new consort, a half-elf. Very cool. Rogier's plan had started better than anticipated. Martin Silna Aeon willingly accepted vassalization when Rogiera claimed the lands near Valefort. He later accepted Rogier's proposal of a wedding with Marjorie, his only daughter. But then the letter arrived. My liege, while my family and I are grateful for your proposal, it's my duty as a father to ensure the happiness of my daughter, especially now that we're leaving behind the dark times. He has asked me to meet you in person before accepting the wedding proposal, and so I invite you to my domain in Valefort, for her, and so the people of Faranane can know their future king if Royala wishes it. Rogier was rarely nervous before even the fiercest battle, but he certainly was as he entered the Cassian's reception feast. Despite appearing more human-like than his father and brother, it didn't change the fact that orc blood ran through his veins. While the Corintari saw him as a son of Grandmaster Lothane Bluetusk, and the Rogerians saw him as the heir of Rogier the Exiled, he knew how his kind were seen in most of Escan. Marjorie was sitting on the other side of a table, tall and regal with her long brown hair tied up in a braid, made a gesture with a hand indicating for Rogier to sit, and then she talked. Rogier was stunned. He had deduced Rogier's designs and didn't want to be a mere pawn in his plans, so she proposed a deal. He would accept the marriage proposal if Rogier promised to restore Faranane, its people and culture, to its former glory. Rogier left for the trip with a plan. He returned with a new plan, and the woman who would be the love of his life. Lovely. Whoever the previous... I'm pretty sure I got one of those events where my wife slept with the fucking advisor or something. So, yeah, there we go. So, all provinces in Whistle Vale owned by us and have 10 dev. Blair. Okay, actually, this is fine. That's already got 10 dev cost on it. You're still waiting. There's 10 dev. Alright, there's Arian and out of the war. I gain 2 provinces. I mean, it's not exactly what I was hoping for, but those are 2 expensive-ass provinces, so I guess it's fine. Is there any way to get enough strength to beat Gowed? Eventually. I mean, he's got no manpower. The problem is he's got a lot of friends. Whistle Vale was beating heart of Faranane and center of its realm. While many Farani have returned to their former realm and original homes, the cities are mostly in ruins. As per the deal with Marjorie, Rogier agreed to restore Faranane to its former glory, and Whistle Vale is the first step. By restoring the cities and populating the countryside, we will attract more than just Farani refugees to our realm, but sell swords and businessmen alike, future allies and pawns for Rogier to use in his plans. So lose 100 ducats. Farani half-elf is now an accepted culture. We gain some elven minority size. Culture in Whistlevale become Farani half-elf, and I get defensiveness. Of each province will increase by 1 in a random category. Cool. And also, Taranton needs that. Cornham, Crothaner, OPMs, Vertesk is the one with the actual strength. True. But still, it's a lot to attack. Anyway, let's exhume another one of our ancestors. On some obscure cliff lies a clumsily marked grave in Old Damenath that overlooks the South Dameshead. Our findings in Anbennar have led us here to this somber scene. Such a tragedy is enough to bring tears to the eye of Silmuna, but not today. Today we come with a purpose, not to mourn, but to exhume the corpse of Aden Skylant Silmuna, father of Rogier the Exile, son of Vincent the Old Owl Silmuna, and the last Grand Duke of Dameria. Now let us take him far from this sorrowful sight, give him a proper burial worthy of his stature. Eskin needs to be 25 dev, bro. Start with that then. Not grave robbing if you know them, or if it's been long enough. I am over. If it's been long enough, it's just archaeology. True, and facts. Alright. As soon as this is done, I've got another mission complete. And after that, I think I'm gonna end the stream because I'm not gonna lie, my back kind of painful. Grave robbing implies you steal the money valuables in which they were buried. Yeah, that. If you steal the valuables, that's grave robbing. If you steal the person and leave the valuables, it depends on what your actual intent is, I guess. Any more? I don't need you. It can be grave robbing and archaeology at the same time, bro. I feel like it's a good thing to exhume them so you can actually give them proper burials, because if Wex found out, they probably would have destroyed the bodies. True. They're all bastard-faced bastards. We're making some real solid money, actually. There's the city of Rogier. Tarenton was the capital of the knightly kingdom of Adenica, but now lies in ruins. Not the same smouldering goblin-infested ruin we reclaimed, but the city has seen better days. Its past history, its position in the center of Rogier's domains, and its access to the swift Tarasca River makes the city an excellent site for Rogier's capital. Rogier himself has taken the project under his wing, designing the new city on the outskirts of Tarenton, on the eastern bank of the Tarasca. He spends his free time tracing roads, designing buildings, and demarcating the districts of his legacy, the shining beacon of West Castanor, the city of Rogier. So I gain 6 dev because Rogier still lives, very nice. Rogier looked out for his new city from the restored battlements of Tarenton's castle. But the ancient city of knights, only the citadel had survived, built upon a hill near the Tarasca River. The lower town and old docks had long ago been burned and reduced to dust. When he first arrived, the walls of the citadel were crumbling, and the towers stood half-ruined. The throne room of the Night Kings was throneless and roofless, a reflection of the devastated state of the lands of the former kingdom, now under his rule. Years later, a new throne lay in the throne room. The towers stood tall, overlooking the city that now extends between the citadel and the river, a city designed by himself. A new wall was built, encompassing both the citadel and the newly built buildings. Broad streets, squares, temples, and docks. This was his city, a product of his mind and hands of his subjects, a city that bears the name of Rogier, of course. I mean, I do like the admin points, though. I do want the admin points. What do we do? What's my force limit? It's pretty high. Higher than I have. 49. Do I go Ruggiera or do I go Tarenton? Because I would say I'm actually pretty even, but I also have 2 more admin ideas. Rogier is the objectively cooler name. Name the city after yourself for the LARP. Man cannot deny the LARP. You're going beloved by the people, so it doesn't matter for your legacy path. That's a fair point as well. I'm gonna take the admin points. And then I'm just gonna rename it anyway. We vibe for the admin points. What's my accepted cultures? We're currently running with... I mean, the Faranaian half-elves got fucked off again. Look, alright. Anbennar developers, here is a suggestion for you that you need to listen to. When you give me a mission that says gain half-elf as an accepted culture, you must, and I need to stress this very severely, you fucking must also give me +1 accepted culture slots as long as that culture is an accepted culture. Before you cry, but that's OP, or, but that's... I don't care. culture system in this game is fucking atrocious. Just fucking do it. Just fucking do it. End of the day, fucking do it. But anyway, with that mission complete, I am gonna call it here for today. We have formed Rogier. Our capital is in Rogier. At the location of the Iskani Academy of War, which is larpy as fuck. And yeah, we'll pick this up on Tuesday. Will be the next time I stream, so I hope I will see you then. If you're watching this on stream, thank you very much for watching. Please hit the follow button if you haven't already. If you're watching this on the VODs, let me know in the comments below what you thought of the thumbnail, because I think it's gonna have my face on it in some regard. We'll see how that goes. But anyway, thank you all very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed the stream, the video, the whatever, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.